Rise and shine, party people. You're in the place to be. Live from 58 Dream Street. We're Jameson with Games. Happy Sunday morning. Cedric. Hold on a sec. Okay, yes. I was like, this this is a slightly tweaked reference. Clever. Why? I know there's nested word. It's not a good sign for how well I'm going to do at blueprints. That I had to quickly Google the phrase to remind myself figure out what was going on there. But what are you going to do? Here we are, Sunday morning. Hail Stimpinski. Good afternoon for you, I believe. Here I am. I have a. Can I tilt it enough that you can see it without spilling it? Yes, I can. Oh. Well, there's no way you could have known this, but for specifically today, this might have been a purple rain. It's very rainy here in Halifax this weekend. So yeah, the intro words there were the first words I'd spoken all day. Actually, no, that's not true. I said a few things to Abra, but I wasn't 100% confident that anything was going to come out. But there we are. Okay, so it's Blueprints, session 2. I have a much stricter time limit today than I did the first time. It's not that short, but I do have to stop at some point. Made myself a golden latte. I got Danielle a milk frother. Well, we're going to take a look at these blueprints. Yeah, I got Danielle a milk frother for Christmas. And then we hadn't touched it. Because almost immediately after she opened it, she was like, great, now you can make me lattes. And I wasn't sure if she was joking or not. I thought maybe she was going to make lattes. So I didn't immediately start using her milk frother until the middle of May, when I realized, nope, it is my job to make the lattes. That is what's going on here. And so I decided not to start easy. I still haven't made just a regular latte. I started with golden lattes, like turmeric, ginger, cinnamon, vanilla, and, maple syrup. Plus 2 shots of espresso. That is a delicious latte. Here we go. Firing up blueprints. Let me know if there are any volume issues. It looked good on the thing on the monitor. And that's usually enough. But what if it changes? I can't see the monitor now. The audio monitor. I can see the game monitor. It's right there. Directly in front of me. So, when I joked on Wednesday that Greg had been loading me up with blueprint spoilers. Now I remember why I turned off the logo last time. It's like, what? Why did I get, not that it's a particularly nice logo. I've been saying for literally years now, I need to design a good logo. Not only for 58 Dream Street, but for this particular thing that I do on 58 Dream Street. But it's because it blocks the step counter. So when I joked about Greg loading me up with blueprint spoilers, I was mostly joking. But he did spoil this for me. Just that we can go outside to the grounds. I don't know. He didn't tell me anything about what I might find here. But he did inform me that this existed. Then I felt silly because There's some obvious. Oh, wow. So the grounds are extensive. Cool. All right. We have like a boarded up cave or mine. There's some small extent of a Mario 64 reference in the camera cruising up to the Blueprints mansion. Uh, but I think because I perceived that, Bad and Blue, welcome. Because I perceived it as being like Mario 64, uh, I should have probably been like, well, in that game, you can explore the grounds. But it's the other thing we commented on, or at least that I commented on, which is that the first person camera approaches the motion. Downtown pregnancy user interface. Well, I'll give you this. That's a fascinating bot name. So, congratulations. Enjoy the cornfield. The whole tone of the game shifts once you figure out how to unlock the mine where they buried all the dinosaurs. Okay. So we do have a scary place out here. Down here. And my gut tells me I need some sort of item that lets me light those torches before I can do anything. That's a note I can make to myself. At some point, I got to start structuring notes. Like for now, I've got like a structured list of astronomy details, which was totally unnecessary for me to write down. A structured list of rooms, also totally unnecessary. We can just look at the rooms. And lots of shops that I haven't found. I'm intrigued by that. Found all the red rooms already. But then I just have a section called Early Thoughts, which is exactly what it sounds like. An unstructured list of jot notes, to which I am currently adding torches to light in cavern on grounds? Question mark? Well, the thing is, this game, Stimpinski, explicitly expects you to be taking notes. It even has, like some of the first clues you find are like, hey, you should probably write down some clues as you find them. Because of that, I was like, better write down details about every room, not even thinking about the fact that, or not even, not thinking, not checking. I knew there was a room registry, but I didn't look at it. For some reason, I was picturing just a pure list. Without the lots of details, like sorting them into categories. Greg pointed out to me because I was like, I was confused about okay, so only the blue rooms count for being the 45 rooms. But Greg pointed out the idea of the thing only having 45 rooms is not that there are only 45 possible rooms. It's that there are a mysterious door with screws or bolts. It's impossible to say if there's screws or bolts from this side. Grounds. Flathead. Screwdriver to open cave door. Yeah, this is one of the rare, and when I say one of the rare, I mean literally the first and so far only time that I've ever used this stream to play a game that was current. The closest I'd gotten before was Inscription and Disco Elysium just now. Okay. A campsite. Oh, geez. I am using up my steps here. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your grade... All right, this is where I sleep. Okay. So there's my campsite. I'm only one session in. Ooh. Grounds. 4-digit lock on orchard. I have one, and I'm almost positive it is not a number to use here, but I have one 4-digit safe code, so why not? No, I'm glad that it makes you click, because even 4 digits wouldn't be that hard to brute force if you didn't have to come up here. It's still brute forceable, but like at great length and with great tedium. Can't just take a log from my own campfire. Horribly irresponsible of this guy. To just leave his campfire burning all day. But when he gets home at night, he does not want to wait to heat up his soup. All right, so this is cool. So far, I think it's just added things to a list to come back and check out later. That's a good point, Cedric. But does that apply to the trees? That would be a really cool late game thing. Burn down the forest, and so it's an apocalypse outside, but the mansion itself just continually refreshes. I think that's just a weird rock. Not specifically a coffin, although it totally looks like a coffin. Okay, so this is cool. So far, it just adds other things. Maybe I missed some things. Maybe I didn't. That's okay. I'm sure this isn't the last time we'll wander the grounds. Okay. So it looks like I've wasted a total of 6 steps. I suppose the real gamified thing to do would be to just say, you know what, screw it. We're calling it a day. Not me. I'm going to get to work. At some point, I've come to accept I'm going to need to like... Oh, you know what? Here's the thing I absolutely need to write down right now. If all of the... Oh, there's only 2. Okay. There's 2 cards depicted here. The Ace of Spades and the Queen of Diamonds. Who knows? I have no inkling those might be relevant to anything. Get ready, Pattern Blue. This is the core gameplay. Huh. Well, I'm going to go with the bedroom just because it has an exit. The core gameplay is a Maniac Mansion-like building of the mansion and then walking through it. previously discovered this picture we can look at. Perhaps it's significant that she's wearing a moon. I don't know. I'm definitely aware between the like, there's lots of pictures everywhere. Sometimes they seem to be repeated within and between rooms. There's also chess pieces all over the place. These things clearly have to matter eventually, but I haven't yet. I'm like, greetings from Reddington. Okay, there's a postcard. What does it mean, though? I don't know. I'm very much in the phase where I'm just trying to build as much mansion as I can. Let's do the Nook. So kind of the core goal when you're laying out the mansion, at least so far, there's going to be subsidiary goals about like how to arrange rooms and stuff. But the core one is just try to build the mansion so that you can go to every area. You don't create dead spots. To increase the odds that you can fill the whole thing out and perhaps start finding the access levers that will open the antechamber. The ultimate goal. Exactly. Like, I'm sure, because there are portraits in that style just everywhere of different things. There's a bat. At some point, my first hope is that at some point I will develop a sense of why the images might be significant. And having developed that, I can start to work with them. At some point, this is just a note saying, hey, take some notes, man. Courtyard requires a gem that I don't have. But the pantry will give me 4 coins and gets us the southeastern corner of the mansion filled out. So that's good. At some point, if I'm just eventually banging my head against the wall, it might become the thing to do. Fruit restores steps. Get some potassium from that banana. I had figured even before Greg asked me, he just said, have you gone outside yet? And I was like, no, I haven't found a way. And he was like, you just turn around. Then I was like, Greg, come on, man. No spoilers. He insisted he didn't consider that a spoiler. He said it was the first thing he did when he played the game. We'll take the... I'm going to take the closet to get some items, because we have lots of steps right now. Oh, good. Sledgehammer. If I find locked trunks now, I don't need a key to open them. I just smash them. And this die will allow me once to re-roll a new set of floor plans when I reveal a new place. Yeah, here's a price tag. There's a stag. Price tag. Is that something? There's a rook. So like at some point I might want to like literally make an inventory. What paintings and chess pieces are where? This feels like it'll be something eventually, but it's inert right now. At least so far. It's tough to say for sure. But so far it seems like the game plays fair with the cursor. But I got to keep an eye out. Like so far the cursor tells me when there's something to do. Hopefully it continues on like that forever, but who knows? Ooh. Ah, damn it. I was excited because I've never seen the Rumpus Room before. And it has 8 coins in it, but it requires a gem to use, and I don't have gems yet. So I guess I'll just take the corridor, which will guarantee that we don't need a key to get to the other side, and we'll get the southwestern corner. We filled out the entire first rank of the mansion. Hands with prayer beads. Here's a good spot. Actually, you know what? Parlor puzzle. Storeroom is good. These are all good options. I'm going to do the storeroom because it's great to get a key and a gem. Still not that low on steps. And what better spot for a dead end than the corner? 1 coin, 1 key, 1 gem. Here's a pawn. I wonder if it's like a thing where, let's see, there are 16 chess pieces on a side, 32 in total. Does just having a full chess set distributed through the mansion do anything? It could. Who knows? That's the fun of a mystery game. You don't know. You just don't know. Okay. So, both the chapel and the kitchen will get me through the same place. I can buy food in the kitchen, which is always good. Restores steps. Chapel's going to cost me a coin. But the thing is, if I use my gem up, I don't have my gem anymore. I think I'll do the chapel. Yeah, I'll do chapel for now. One bad thing here is we're already out of options. Like, maybe. I hope it's not that complicated, because as you can see, like, you get a random selection of 3 rooms. So there's not that, like, that would be a lot of control. But then again, maybe there's a mechanic later that gives you more control over what rooms you're getting. That's the cool thing about integrating a structured sort of, oh, hey, there's a bishop in the chapel. Oh, yep, I have to re-roll or else I'm at... And if I don't get one that has a top or a north or an east or a top or a right exit, this day is just over. Oh, but it's not. The drawing room. No, you know what? I'll take the hallway. Drawing room does give me the reroll option. So you don't need a die to get 1 reroll every time you draft your floor plans. But I actually think having 2 open exits is going to be more conducive to keeping this run alive. Not that it's super important to keep this specific run alive. Just absolutely no doubt that these portraits are all going to matter somehow. Do the observatory. And so every time you enter the observatory, it adds a star to the constellation. And then when you look through the telescope, you get a bonus based on what constellation you find. If I'm keeping track correctly, this time I should go up to 3 stars, find the slice constellation, and get 3 bonus steps. I'm going to take it, even though that does... the slice. Plus 3 steps. Okay, now out of curiosity, if I look in again... No, I would have sworn that it originally said sometimes you might find more than 1 constellation. And maybe I will when there's more stars. But so far, adding 2 took away finding just the North Star. Adding the 3rd one took away finding the twins. Wait. Did I just see? I did. Give the globe another spin. Okay. Can I spin it right off its thing? No. Can I spin this globe? Yes. Hey, there's like a little clock underneath the globe. That's interesting. Well, probably the spinnable globes are not mere diversions. There's the explanation of astronomy, what all the star combinations mean. But I don't need that. Because with great dedication... Oh. Is this just always going to be telling me where I have currently put the observatory? Observatory floor plan. Always current? I'll have to check that on a different day. Okay. We have 2 shots up into the 3rd rank. It's step costly, but the gymnasium does keep us... No, you know what? So does the spare room, ultimately. Because I'm definitely going to get into the room here above the hallway just by going through the hallway. So I'll take the spare room since it keeps going up. But for the moment, I'll go back to the hallway. Okay, not great, but I'll take the den. At the very least, get a free gem. There's a pawn in there. There's also a lot of clocks in the den. And so the first time I came here, I was like, are they all the same? And they are. All of the clocks are accurate. It still seems like it might be significant. There's so many clocks. A necktie. A 3-tiered serving dish. But who knows? All right. Well, now we need to wrap around if we're going to explore more of rank 3. So I guess I'll take the billiard room. The billiard room also features the dartboard puzzle. Let's see if I remember the rules of the dartboard puzzle. Well, first, this the inner one means add. So add 18 to nothing else. Click 18. This one means subtract. So 20 minus 3 is 17. Blessedly, there's one clue you can find in a different room that refers to this puzzle, and it says, I found the number puzzle that you set up in the billiard room totally charming, and I appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts in order to solve it. And thank goodness I had read that before I encountered this, because I would have just driven myself insane thinking it had something to do with what's doubled and tripled. 17. This is the multiplier. 2 times 10 is 20. Ooh, this is new. Greg did tell me that these puzzles you basically go through a stack and they get harder. So this is a new mechanic. But here's the thing, I've seen a calculator before. By process of elimination, I decree that the outer rim is divide. 20 divided by 5 is 4. Exactly. Then, okay, 18 minus 8 is 10. Times 4 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. I think it's always inner to outer order. I can't remember for sure, but I think 2. Yep. It's not just Pure order of operations. 2 keys. Do the rewards get better as the puzzles get more challenging? Oh, wow. Here's a big clue. That could have been helpful. I'm just hooked on the milk frother now. I want another. I'm not even done this golden latte. And I'm like, oh man, I wish I had a fresh, full golden latte so I wasn't getting so close to the end. The only other thing that I've frothed up so far, I've made a tea latte using a blend of tea called Vanilla Berry Truffle, which is a rooibos tea. The drawing room would not let us go down. None of these would let us go south. Ooh, very nice. The drawing room is good, though. Sounds like something I would like. Yeah, the vanilla berry. Yeah, it's a rooibos tea with, would you believe, berries and vanilla. And then for the milk, I just put some vanilla and some honey in it. Frothed it up. Friggin' delicious. Now this, like, so much gate. Like, that's got to be something. You can't tell me that means nothing. But what does it mean? That's just a basic explanation of the rules. Although perhaps at some point I will come to find it that, every third letter of the rules explanations can be combined to form a secret message. Who knows? Who knows what form all the weird puzzles could take? I really do like the fusion, just like in an inscription. The fusion of a clear, structured roguelike game, rogue-esque. The term roguelike is tricky to me, as I've said, I think, many, many times before on this stream. Just because it can be used in a very precise form to refer to a game that is just like Rogue. And that seems like the best way to use it. Like, you fire up NetHack, you're like, yeah, this is like Rogue. And then it more recently refers to just any game that uses the general structural principles of Rogue. Okay, we really need to be able to go south if we're not going to lock off the third rank. Can't do the commissary. Well, okay. I'm going to do the code check because the utility closet needs to be somewhere connected by vents to the boiler room. And I haven't found the boiler room in this run. So I'm going to take the code check. Oh, Cedric, that's an excellent point. Yeah, and then so sometimes roguelite means this is a rogue-like game in the pure sense, except that it has some amount of cumulative progress. But then sometimes roguelite means this is a roguelike in the broad sense, that it's a game that uses a rogue structure, except that there's some level of cumulative progress. It's all very silly. When Greg and I were talking about all the different possible things. Okay. Just bunch of code check related objects. I'm not going to ding the bell right. Oh, wait, hold on. Is dinging the bell separate from using the code check? Okay. Good afternoon, British. Or as I call it, morning. But that, of course, is just a reflection of the fact that we're in different places. Okay, so is the bell different? No, it's not. Okay. Well, here's the tricky thing about the coat check. I would really like to check this sledgehammer and have it next time. But I don't want to check it right now in case I need it. I really do wish that I had remembered I could have re-rolled here. But the coat check's not bad. It's just that now I've made it like we really gotta... We need to get on a hell of a run here to not have blocked off the third rank. Hope this Sunday is treating you well, British. Well, at least with this door, I'll remember. It's locked, but I'm just loaded with keys. And I don't need them to open trunks. I guess we'll go parlor. I'm going to go parlor, even like, no. I would love to have more flexibility, even though parlor is a pretty easy puzzle. Although Greg told me it eventually gets harder. But my brain is pretty well keyed to Knights and Knaves or Knights and Knaves and Spies puzzles. So far, it has not been that hard. It's also just fun to use the special features. Hey, here we go. We're screwed. If I had a gem, this would be great. Well, I'll take the bunk room because it's the only available option. We have one more pathway we can try. If we hit a dead end, we can check the... Oh, hey. Bananas. Is there anything of note in the bunk room? There's an Atari. There's a VHS that you can't pick up. Actually, there's a bunch. Some boxes and stuff. That's what it looks like. With only one joystick. So you can't even really, this just seems cruel. What's going to happen to this little guy? I mean, actually, we at least know that... I'm pretty sure I saw him on one of the first days. Yeah. All right. Simon and Herbie, the brothers. Maybe they're, obviously they shared bunk beds here. Maybe. Hold on. Check the story again. Yeah, because he has to share his room. But I think that's because it's their room. So only one joystick might be part of the reason that these boys had such a problematic relationship. All right. It's going to be hard to... If I'm so lucky as to be able to continue this run. Hey, there's the knight. Well, there's really only one choice here. The West Wing Hall, which will only give me one choice. If we get much further, it's going to be hard to use the coat check. I can't have the pool. So I'm going to do the parlor because it does kind of seem like this run is going to be a bust. So I don't mind risking a bust. Plus, I like to solve this puzzle. The wind-up key. And so you have to put the wind-up key in the right box. One box has a true message. One box has a false message. One box could have either because it's the spy box. Which one contains the prize? All three statements are false. That's false. So this is either the random box or the lie box. Two statements are false. That could be true. Yeah, bro. What are you up to, sweetie? I agree. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. So, here's my prediction. We know this is false. I believe this is false. Because then this is true. And if that's correct, then the gems are in this box. Boom. Perfect record so far. Well, onwards. I'm going to do the commissary. Because what if it has something for sale that I would rather... I mean, I only have 4 coins, so probably it doesn't have anything for sale that I'm going to be that excited about. But let's check. No. A gem. Oh, well. What are you going to do? Yeah. Nothing in the garbage. Don't even know what this is. This, I do know. Apparently, Cedric told me, they're going to add this game in an update. And well, the conference room and the dining room will have the same effect. I'm going to do the dining room. Same effect in terms of laying out the rooms. The dining room, if you get to rank 8, which I may or may not on this particular day, it prepares a meal, which so far, every meal has given you 20 steps plus a bonus 10 steps if some condition is fulfilled. There's nothing to pick up that I can see. Well, all of these will create a dead end. I'm going to go in the boudoir. Because the one other thing that Greg spoiled for me was he said, have you unlocked any safes yet? And I said, I haven't even found any safes yet. And he said, you must have. Not even the one in the boudoir. And it's because I didn't search hard enough. But lesson learned. Okay. I have one safe code, 9083. Let's try it. No luck. Okay. However, what if there's a clue? What if the clue is within this room? Like, what if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2. Nope. Oh, here is what should have told me that the safe was in this room. Is there any obvious visual cue of what the safe code might be? I'm not sure. Maybe there is, maybe there's not. I can think about that more now. I can think about that more later. I'll definitely think about it a little more now because I'm going to take a brief intermission, folks, to see what Abra wants and run to the washroom really quick. So hang tight, and I'll be right back with you. And we're back. Long ago, when you mentioned it, Staminsky, I meant to say I don't think I ever encountered these Mafia games on the C64. In fact, I don't know how much C64 experience I have at all. I thought I had some in the past in my life, and I turned out to be wrong because I eventually did a little bit of memory investigation and determined that my next door neighbor growing up had an Amiga. I looked up games I remembered us playing until I found one that was one platform exclusive. Okay, well, this first day of the day might be closing in on an ignominious finish. Well, the gymnasium will let us keep going to one more option. So I might as well try. Painting a globe. Hoople is the brand of basketball that they use here. Well, remember that feeling where we had so many keys? It's gone. And now we're at the mercy of randomness. I got the utility closet. Are there vents? Yes. So power can travel through the vents. If I get lucky and pull the boiler room here, we can actually find something out on this run. Or the door is locked and the run is dead. I shouldn't have gone in here again. I was hoping against all hope there'd be just a key sitting somewhere. 2 buckets of paint, a chart, a mine cart. Okay. Let's see if I have enough. I think I have enough steps to get back to the coat check. And hopefully I do better next time. I suppose that's what we should always hope when we do whatever. For a second time. I'm going to make it. Get back in here, ding the bell. Hooray, check item. Boom. I have checked the sledgehammer. Now, of course, I need to find the coat check room again to retrieve that in the future, but hopefully I will. Let's call it a day. Call it. Mount Holly was an ordinary villa today. Nothing exciting about the choices I made in rooms. And then we loop. So let's see how this goes. Gonna be so sad a few sips from now. Oh, not even a few, because I over-sipped that time. I just couldn't help it. Feels like I'm moving faster. Okay. Well, of these options, I suppose I'll take the Nook. No, I'll take the corridor. Get immediately to the corner. Ah, my walking pace has become normal. Hey, there's another portrait of a safety pin. Closet. Perfect dead end to have here, and it's great to get 2 items, even if... Wait. No, that's just a gem. That's boring. What's this, though? A lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Good. Coat check tag. A stag. Going this way, I'll take the hallway. We'll have filled out the first rank for sure. And we'll have 2 passages at least into rank 2. Not bad. Good spot for the storeroom. Is there anything else of note in the storeroom? There's a flan picture, charcoal drawing. Okay. And then up to rank 2. Well, I guess I'll get the commissary because that'll get me to the west end, and I still have the entrance hall to go up and try to go east. Nothing for me to buy yet. But also, what if, because of my luck, there's just a random free item? Nope. Hate to use up my gems so quickly, but fleshing out the rooms is probably a good choice here. Is there anything else in the commissary? Someone discarded a glass in the sink without washing it? Okay. The plumbing doesn't work in here. There's supposed to be a dog, I guess. Is that a giant sack of dog food? Here's where I buy food. But I only have $1 and I also have plenty of steps. There's a scale. Can't use it. Pots and pans. Okay. For now, I'm going to keep on with this path. Ah. Be nice to have a gem. But the den is good too here. Get a gem. Then let's go this way. Here in rank 3. I guess I'll take the pantry. So I don't necessarily want a dead end right here. No, you know what? I want my sledgehammer. Ugh. I'm going to leave the sledgehammer for now. Get some coin from the pantry and an apple. Delicious. Lux is the brand of coffee that they drink in this house. Can't climb the ladder. Hey, the exact same combination of portraits that appeared in another room. Okay. What's the other one? Is it the storeroom? I can't remember. Necktie, serving dish, pantry, question mark. Which other one is it in? What does it mean? I'm gonna accept the dead end here to get the sweet, sweet 10 steps and quite possibly use them rapidly to retreat back to exploring from the entrance hall. This might be a good time to do that before it gets too step costly to go back. This was the clue about the billiard room. An extraordinarily helpful clue. Little dog carving here. One of these days, in-game days, at some point, I have the feeling I'm going to like go in a room I've been in a ton of times before, look up at the ceiling, and it's going to say like safe code. Yeah, there's going to be like a really heavy-handed clue scrawled on a ceiling somewhere. Or on the floor. Anything worth buying for 5 coins? Salt shaker. I don't know what the salt shaker probably like improves food somehow. Shovel would be better. So would the sleeping mask. So would the metal detector. Alas. Well, if I get one more coin and I'm in the area. Okay. We're back to the entrance hall. And only down to 44 steps. Despite the sudden backtracking. Right. And that's... Yes, Greg told me that. Okay. I should look up just to see them and think, oh, how silly of me. I think I'll do the chapel to keep fleshing out the lower ranks here. Wait, where? Where does it say touch grass? Oh. Yeah, in fact, Greg told me. Greg did not say that he found a clue to it. He said that he... Hey, free gem. I'll take the secret passage. Which looks like a dead end, but it's not, because there's a secret passage. You get to pick the color of room on the other side, which is fun. Not yet. Fair play, Cedric. At some point, I got it. Like, I'm definitely noticing British like repeats, or like the pantry has a combination of paintings that I know I saw in one other room but didn't note down. So at some point I got to make an inventory of like paintings and chess pieces, possibly other things. Okay, what do I want on the other side of this? I want a green place, I guess. Paw prints? No, just debris. And nothing else of note. Cinder block. Okay. Well, here's what I have been able to figure out. Pattern blue. Green rooms are the outside rooms. Or the, like, naturey rooms. The orange rooms are passageways, corridors, hallways. The purple rooms are bedrooms. The red rooms are, I guess, special, but I don't know why. And then the blue rooms are regular, I guess. So the courtyard, this is like more fun, but this keeps options open and doesn't force me to immediately use a bunch of steps. I think I'll do the courtyard. Oh, I wish I had my sledgehammer. Yeah, there seems to always be a punishment. Like if we look at the registry, well, some of them are nothing, but then all the rest of them are bad. The lavatory is just there. Every other one is regrettable. But then there's not really an obvious theme, like gymnasium, and then also here's the maid's quarters. I can open that with a key, but knowing I have my sledgehammer out there and only having, yeah, I got the red rooms quickly. Parlor will get me more gems. Nook obviously gets me a key. Those are both good. I think I'm going to do the Nook for now. The Nook with the Rook. Oh yeah. Make sure you take notes while you play the game. A coupon book. I get 1 coin off every purchase. If I hadn't lost that coin in the chapel and if I was anywhere as close to the commissary, I could buy the thing. I can't even remember which thing it was. And then I am, well, we're busted here. I think I'm going to save my gem, so I'll just accept a dead end. This might be a second lousy run. Gymnasium. Keep hope alive. Also, is there going to be an item? There is. Running shoes. Occasionally, when you're traveling longer distances, you will save steps. And I might need to travel a longer distance. So, that's good. Clock. Lock. Well, it's a dead end here. I guess I'll make it the spare room. Good thing I got my running shoes, because my only remaining option involves some backtracking. I guess I am going to, given that This one's not working out great. It feels like it might come to naught. Might as well use the key. Hey, Abra. Car keys. I've had the car keys before, and I've drawn, I believe I've drawn, have I? Hold on. There's so many blue rooms. Yeah, I've been in the garage before, which has 3 keys, but they're obviously in the car, so I never got those 3 keys. And so it goes. $33. Oh, no cost, thanks to my running shoes. Again. Through the commissary, except I got chapeled again. So I can't make a purchase. And here it is. Destiny. This door decides whether we can continue this day. We cannot, but at least I can experience the joy of unlocking the car. For no gain. Maybe there'll be something else. This is just that 3rd time Mrs. Babbage is mad at the chauffeur for not being around when he's supposed to be. Car keys. Open the trunk. Oh, no, this is not how you... Oh, right. I did find the keys. They were just on a key rack. So, we have discovered something new, even if it's going to be useless here. Because I can't do it. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh. Upgrade disc. Unfortunately, I won't get to use this because the day is ruined. I was getting so much stuff thanks to that lucky rabbit's foot too. Oh well. That one was full of promise but didn't really turn out great. Hey, Abra. It's not that time yet. Abra's going through some stuff because her teeth are no longer up to the task of eating the dental food that she's been eating for years. So now we're transitioning her to a new food, which she's somewhat receptive of, but doesn't want to like really commit to just eating a ton of it at a time. Yeah. So she's really into her TREATs now. Because we're actually giving her an organic, low-calorie type of actual cat TREAT instead of what we had been doing, which was just giving her the food, dental food, as TREATs. And yeah, so she's banging on for that well before it's time. Now let's do the hallway. It would be nice to get the sledgehammer back, but I don't yet know how much use I'm going to get out of it, and it's a dead end right at the start. Put the storeroom in the corner. No, you know what? Put the nook. Keep options open after I just had 2 days in a row that kind of got crushed pretty early. Tag. Tag. Okay. Okay. So here's the thing. Closet and nook. Same portraits. What does that mean? I don't know. But if I draw a closet here, I'm putting it down. Alas. Let's take the den. So far, so good. Ah, now I draw the closet. You know what? Not the best spot for a dead end, but given that we'll still have 3 pathways, get some items. Oh, the paintings in here changed. The portraits in here changed. Do they all change? Silver key? Wait, hold on. Unlocking a door with a silver key will always lead to a room with many doors. I added the word always. But, I mean, that's the implication. So now this says a tub and the tub and the bat, which is another pair of paintings I've seen. Or portraits. The minecart and the car. Not sure if that's a pair I've seen before. Hey, Squeaky. Hey. I think I'll do the parlor here. Gain gems instead of losing them, especially when I don't even have any coins. Plus, we get the fun of solving a simple puzzle. Yeah, because like the tag and the stag, car and the cart. The necktie and the 3-layer serving dish. I don't know. A mountain top and a pea pod. You gotta wait a little longer, Abra. I also gotta be making sure that I look in all corners. There's something cool that I didn't find when I was looking on the grounds. But perhaps it requires getting through one of those gates. Perhaps I didn't explore enough. I can go back to the grounds at another point. Okay. What do they say? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Yes. Ooh, no message. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So, here's the thing. I get the feeling this is one I need to work back from the knowledge of a solution existing because, okay. Let's say that this one is false. Then this one if this isn't true, then this is also untrue, which would make one of those the random, which would then mean that this is definitely false. But what does that mean? And then there's no clue to the thing. Whereas also these could both be true. One of them randomly and one of them specifically. And then there's a solution. So I think the gems are in here. Oh. These were both lies. Oh, damn it. There was a solution. If they're both false, then it had to be it was this one. Okay. I jumped the gun. I got cocky because they'd been so straightforward to me up to this point. Oh, well. I'll take the observatory here. Not going to use my die yet. Now there's 4 stars, which will get us a gem. Abra. No, not yet, sweetie. Oh, and I meant to check. Oh, there's no floor plan one anymore. It's a lock and a clock. So there's some kind of connection. Is it literally... Oh, the pea pod and the top of the mountain, peak and P. So there's like, what are the extra letters? There's a list to start somewhere. Painting pairs. Even though they're not paintings, they're clearly charcoal drawings. Lock, clock, C. Peak, P, although it could be P's and then it's not a K being the one different letter, but I don't know. Tag and stag, S. Is this something? It certainly could be. I think this is a good spot to, before I've gone too far, because if I hit a dead end in that path and then have to retreat a ton of steps when I'm also lower on steps, it'll be a sad situation. Oh, I'm sorry, Abra. Not yet, sweetie. I'll definitely give them to her early, but don't want to let it go too early. It's a stressful situation. Abra being having trouble. Like, she's still food motivated. Her appetite's there. Her output systems are functioning pretty normally. So that's all good, but it's still like, you don't like to see your 17-year-old cat reducing her food intake, even if it seems to be a short-term practical thing that we're going to figure out. Oh no. Perfect time to redraw floor plans. Get some flexibility here. Yep, I'll take the courtyard. Damn, wish I had thought a little bit harder and not blown that puzzle. Hey, free metal detector, that's helpful. It beeps when there's... and possibly also makes them appear more frequently. More likely to find could refer to either of those things. And then, no matter what I choose, it's just creating a dead end. So I'll just drop the spare room there. And not use a step on it. Okay, very quickly, this branch has, I would love to get the west hallway. Nope. Alright. The southwest corner is dead. I'll use the bedroom here. A plane. And a plan. Oh, and... so that's what this is about. Why is there a letter E on it? Well, here's the thing. That one appears... are the portraits distributed consistently to the same spots? What does that mean? I don't know. But plane leaves one letter, an E. So far we've got C, K, S, and E. And also, right in front of me, the car keys. So there's hope. Although I don't think the car is always going to contain that disc. I think that's just one of the items. But there's hope that if we find the garage... There we go. West Wing Hall. Boy, I wish I'd solved that puzzle, because security would be great to have. Security has one of the terminals. If I found the disc again, I would be in business. Portraits in the hall? Yes. A boat? No. Row and crow, right? And I suppose I should, if I'm curious about the consistency of coordinates, I should be noting where I'm finding them the first time. Row crow leaves us with another C. I'll do corridor, just to keep hope alive here. Keep maximizing our options and filling out our floor. Okay, so... necktie... Okay, how do we resolve necktie and... 3-tier serving dish? I need to do a quick Google search. Oh, right. I'm gonna, just in case, I don't think there's like, I don't have like my banking information up or anything, but I'm just gonna hide the monitor for a moment. What are there names for 3-tier serving dishes? That I can tier. It's just tier and tie, right? Maybe. Oh, right, the game. Put the game back on top. Fortunately, as I mentioned, I didn't have my banking information up. I don't know if this is anything. It's like, yeah, this feels, yeah. This is a real, I can see that. Like a bottle opener that you found in the ruins of a burned down house, because it definitely looks like it's seen better days. Security creates a dead end, but so do they all. But I'll take the extra steps then. Plus, you always pretty consistently score a gem out of the guest bedroom. Oh yeah, paintings. A road and a rod. The most satisfying thing to me about this so far, I still don't know what to do with it. Does it relate to the passcode to the security terminal? Maybe, I don't know. But one very satisfying thing is that this started revealing itself to me from me going, oh, there's a loose tag and a stag. Is that anything? Haha. Yes. It seems like it is. Stag tag. Oh, I know, sweetheart. I know. Okay, you know what? It's a half hour early, but that's... we can indulge. You want some treats, Abra? You want your treats? Let's go get them. All right, hang tight, gang. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Boy, does she love those treats. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm not sure if it's just her getting used to the new food or if she's separately, because Abra has some she has had some real issues with tooth resorption as she gets older, and so I know that's why she suddenly was having a hard time with the dental food. With the new food, it's like small little pellets, and she can eat it just fine. But I think she does find it frustrating to get it into her mouth, and so she gets bored. So like she eats for a long time at the new food without getting much. And she's been eating less of her wet food, but always cleaning off all the gravy. And if I pick it up on a spoon for her and she can like easily get it into her mouth, she eats it. So like, I mean, obviously it's a mouth thing, but is it something she needs to learn, or is like a tooth giving her a problem? If a tooth is giving her a problem, do we wait for it to resorb, or do we, like, she's almost 17 years old. I don't necessarily want to, even though it wouldn't be like a super invasive surgery to have a tooth removed, I don't necessarily want to anesthetize a 17-year-old cat at all. That's tough. It is the hard part of the deal, you know, that we make with them, these animals, when we bring them in our lives. Okay, enough about that. Abra is happy and basically healthy, and that's all we need to think about for now. Take the drawing room, because we need flexibility now. Remember back when there were so many possibilities? They're all gone now. Now there's only two. Ooh, there's something here. Where the? Uncle. Then if we find if there's a portrait of King Lear, that's Nuncle. Aha, of course. All right, coins on the floor. Two possibilities. Option to redraw. So we will proceed, hopefully. Boy, I continue to wish I had those gems. Even more so now. The dining room would be good, but I'm gonna... Come on. Passageway would be great. Attic would be great. Storeroom's not great, but it could be worse. Okay. Oh. I think I'm going to need to see the other one to start thinking about that. Trough? Coat. Does the trough contain oats? Might need to think on this one some more. Hey, what's this? Happy little bloob, dude. That we can never look away from? No, we can. Just not an obvious clicking spot for it. Yeah, like that's the best guess I can come up with. You know what? I'm going to just, with a question mark. In fact, yeah, okay. With a question mark, I'm going to say coat and out. That would be a C. Oh, I didn't put the coordinates for Rod Road. But these would be at 4-2. If, indeed, the portrait pairs show up in consistent spots. Which I don't know that they do. Yeah, coat oat, maybe. Wait. No. There's no way to interpret that as a bench. And actually, bench, trench don't only differ by a single word. They rhyme, but they're significantly more divided. Okay, well, geez. I keep boxing myself in. Again and again and again. It's risky to redraw here when I have at least one that works, but then again, I can start experimenting. Billiard room. Keeps it alive, and we get to do a little puzzle. $15. 2 times 6 is 12. 5 times 4 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. 20 minus 15 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. Oh, the metal detector is picking something up. I have all these keys and a silver key and have not yet encountered any locked door. Oh, sweet. Bartender dropped one of his tips. Come on, give me a locked door. Nothing. And I must take the dark room. Jeez. I think there are vents in the dark room, so possibly this is another room that could benefit from being connected to the boiler room, but I've never found the boiler room again after the first day. Okay, using the special key. Because that guarantees a room with many doors, and I must choose one of these blank ones. Actually, no. There's no way to randomize by shutting my eyes like that. Is it important to randomize? Probably not. Glue side left. It's the glue side. Nah. Well, I guess we'll see how it all goes. Hey, the chapel. 2 doors. Shame that I had all these coins, and then I get the chapel, which I'm going to have to pass through at least a couple other times. We have these numbered stained glass images. Of people with... Okay, hold on. Of people with obvious jobs. Huh. Chapel. Stained glass. You know what? No. Give this its own page. Stained glass. Okay. Which numbers are there? Like, do I even have a 1? There's 2, there's 3, there's 6, there's 4. Here's 1. 1 is clearly a gardener. Two is a chef or a baker, but I'm going to just say chef for now. Three is a farmer. Or a stable hand, perhaps. Four is a maid. Five is, okay. Four is a maid. Maybe it's important what their tools are rather than their jobs. Perhaps I'll regret not writing down more, but for now, keeping it simple. 5. Yeah, I gotta write down the tools. Oh, and there is a 7. Okay, because if 4 is a maid, well, 5 looks like a maid too. 4 is a maid. Yeah, we've seen the hats too. Maid, top hat, duster. Okay, back to the gardener. Gardener. What kind of hat is that? Blank for now. Hoe. Farmer, cowboy hat. Pitchfork. Oh, you're absolutely right. That's what's going on there. Thank you, British. That is super helpful. Chimney sweeper. Chimney sweepers. Quite possibly people already know this. When chimney sweeping first emerged as a profession, the long brush had not been invented yet, so they just had hand brushes. And so the standard way that a chimney sweeper worked was he rounded up orphans that he found in the streets and employed them to crawl up the chimney and scratch it up. Very, very, dangerous, bad work for the orphans, as you might imagine. Where's 2? Chef hat. What are those things called that you put the bread on into the oven or the pizza or whatever. For now, I'll just leave it blank and trust that I know intuitively. No, you're absolutely right, especially because that's clearly, I was looking at it and I was like, it's a long duster. No, it's not. That is clearly supposed to be a wire brush. Yeah, so quite bad deal for the orphans. Really grim etymological history for you, tidbit here for you. Actually, one moment. I'm going to open a window here. It's getting nice out. It's getting kind of stuffy in here. Very nice. So, the phrase light a fire under you to express you get some motivation. I was having a real hard time getting started on that essay, but the deadline, the due date, oh, then the door shut. Got to prop it open in case Abra wants to visit. Oh. There. Now the wind can't blow it shut. I stuck an eraser in it. Yeah. The saying "light a fire under you" comes from the practice of, if you have a recalcitrant orphan who doesn't want to go up the chimney, you light a fire under them, literally, and then they must climb the chimney. Made. I don't know how to describe that hat. Ah, thank you, Pattern Blue. But just like the gardener is wearing like a gardener type hat, this is a maid hat. Broom. And there's 6 and 7. What do they all mean? I don't know. Like, who knows? Ah, I heard that Discord notification. Here we go. Like, yeah, jockey hat, crop. I'll leave the hat thing blank, but it's a jockey's helmet, a riding helmet, and a crop. And then 7 looks like it's the Lord or the what have you. Lord, crown, scepter. What does it mean? Nobody knows. So let's keep exploring the mansion. Door is locked. Well, I am loaded with keys. Dining room dead ends me. Kitchen doesn't. Takes my gem immediately. But I might want to buy some food at some point. Oh. I hear Danielle has arisen. I'm going to go say, hey, babe, and those sorts of things. Hang tight, gang. I'll be right back with you. All right, we're back. And happily, it turns out, while I do have a hard stop for going to visit Danielle's grandmother, it is later than I thought it was. Okay, we filled 3 ranks, and things are going pretty well here. Let's go in the kitchen. Stage and sage. They're marked with the red and blue, and in a separate place, red and blue notes. Like the red ones are lies and the blue ones are the truth. But I don't think that's what's going on here. If we find one more portrait pair that resolves to an E, then we've definitely got letters that spell out secret. They've almost come in order. Maybe I had something wrong about that road. Because if that had been an E, it would literally spell secret, although that seems odd. CK secret. I don't know. I don't know if that's anything. Probably not. But maybe it is. We'll learn more as we continue to explore. What a cool game. Like generally I've kept my contemporary gaming as a thing for me. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. I don't think I did this the other time I drew it. I only have 3 keys. I'm really No, I did go in the Great Hall. But what does it mean? Well, I mean, how do we find out by going in and finding out? Well, I mean, here's the most... Oh, wait. A coin on the floor. Thank you, metal detector. My metal detector is with me all of the time. This one seems like it will obviously go to a room. Oh, I wish I had a gem. I guess I'll take the dining room to keep us extending across more possibilities. I won't bother going in just yet. Or should I? I should. There's something. Or there's not. No, metal detector doesn't cross rooms in its functionality. Oh, is it one of these doors, maybe? Seems like probably... I only have 2 keys, so I shouldn't go crazy here. But I'm going to try this door on the right, which I feel like may not go to a new room. It might go to like a little closet. It does. But then there is a door beyond it. Is that door locked? No. Well, we've got a dead end. Which is a shame. The library is a good place to be drafting from, but I can't draft in it. But maybe I'll find something. I will. But where? The host directory is a great resource for information. If you want to learn more... Ah, yes. I never found that note. Cart chart. And there's a coin on the floor. And there's a key. Even better. And there's the letter. Mount Holly book request form. Ooh, cool. Okay. Let me see. I mean, all of these will turn out to be helpful at some point. What do I want first? I think, okay, so I know Marion Marigold is a children's author and Swinburne is one of her books. I know Sightseer's Guide to Reddington might be relevant and related to that postcard that tells me about Reddington, or maybe not. The fixed stars is almost certainly going to tell me. Don't I already have the fixed stars? Like, isn't that just sitting there? We know the plumbing isn't working. I think I'll go the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington first. Sign my name, Simon P. Jones. Cool. A feature. Now, this one's easy. We have a chart and a cart. Which resolves to an H. And this is in rank 5, room 4. Which may or may not be important. But there's only one way to find it. Oh, you can go up here. It didn't look promising. Mount Holly Records. Oh, this is like my stats. My longest day was an hour and a half. That was probably day 1. My average day, 48 minutes. Oh, I was like, I can't possibly have taken only 400 steps. But it means like the resource steps that you spend only when you go between rooms. Draft records. Puzzle records. Oof. Hurts to see a discrepancy. I had a perfect record until I got hasty. I guess it should have been obvious. Here's what I should have accounted for when I was doing that puzzle. Besides the fact that obviously there was a way to read it so that they were both true or both false, is that the blank one, how can blank be false? Blank can only be true, right? I don't know. Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Things that I've found. I never pass up the den. Well, the den is great. I would have thought I spent the most time in the boiler room, but I guess it's because I've only been in there once. Contraptions I've made. What does that even mean? My biggest purchase was a club sandwich. Cost $8. I really ought to draft that terrace sometime. Terrace Rumpus Room Locksmith. I've never done them. Some holly. Telescope. Just some paper clips. There's lots of information in the library. Who would have thought? I looked at this, right? Oh, it's blank. Okay. Okay. Well, geez, there's a good case to be made for just always getting that sweet, sweet library. Let's keep going north via the dining room for now. If I can hang on to all my coins. I have 2, so I could see like what's up at the Great Hall if you open a different door. Will it just also lead? No, that seems like it probably is just like a dead end. If I get locked on this run, but I still have keys, I'll retreat to the Great Hall and see what... Are there just bad ones? Well, I mean, there's no choice here. It's the gym. Lose an extra couple steps, but we can keep going. So let me think. I might as well just go up this way. Stop to shoot some hoops. East Wing Hall, don't mind if I do. Running shoes, don't mind if I do. And a portrait pair. Oh, something went screwy there for a moment, and I wound up exiting my projector view. There we go. Okay. This has already made sense to me as tag. 10 intent. I'm going to text Greg right now. Just to say, I'm making a list of extra letters from portrait pairs. It's like on Wednesday, Greg's going to be like, so what have you figured it? This way, I've already told him at least one thing. In case I forget. Coat and coast. Wait. And that was in 5-5, although we don't know if that means anything, but whatever. Okay, then coat and coast. Although if the 10 is tag once and stag once, does that mean that was there something else with coat oat? The style of puzzles so far is so great for the setting. Like these really feel like 1920s, like Agatha Christie would love this shit. My grandmother would love this game. If only she'd lived at least 21 more years. Oh. It's a hat. I guess I should be keeping my eye out for clear occupational hats. I'm not sure about that one as far as an occupational hat. Locked door. I'm going to hold off since I only have one key. I don't think I want my sledgehammer, so instead I'll keep the pathway going. Anything left in the boudoir for me? Am I any better at looking around and perceiving clues that's safe? There are so many colors that, let's see. Probably it's nothing. But I'm just going to mess around with it because I think I can scroll through the possibilities pretty quick. For now, I'm going to confine myself just to colored Christmas ornaments because there are 4 colors: yellow, red, blue, and purple. Xmas tree malls. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 purples. And 2 of all others. Then again, it could be the lights. No, there are only 3 colors of light, so that wouldn't resolve to a 4-digit combination. Then there are the colored parcels. Or it could be literal quantity. I don't know. That's a Roman numeral 3. What does that mean? Quite possibly nothing. Well, this is one we can test pretty quickly. 2224, enter. 2242, enter. 2422, enter. 4222, enter. No. No, it cannot be all so simple. But perhaps that's a step in the right direction. Perhaps it's not. Plenty of time to think on this more. Right now, I think I want to explore the... Very close to rank 8. Be great to have a... Okay. At this point, I'd have to expend a lot of steps to get around using up a key. So I'll just use the key. Give me something cool and exciting that I've never seen. Keys for sale, but I don't have a gem. The foundation does not reset each day. So I put this down and it's permanently right here. I'm curious. You gotta try new things. The foundation. Dun dun dun. It does have 2 doors, so I can imagine worse things too. Ah. Well, there's a bottomless pit in the foundation. Oh no, there's an elevator. There's no obvious control for it. At least not that I'm seeing. Well, there's a control. That's no good to me from down here. If I had my shovel, I could dig. But I don't. Okay, let's see what happens if we go this way. It's locked. Oh no. Let's see what happens if we go this way. It opens. Oh, good. I think the conference room is the way to go since it's... I don't think a dead end is to the point here. Open the conference room. Portrait pair, at least. Paint. Pint. Seventh rank, 3rd room. Not a bad time. Oh, damn it. Just as I was about to say, not a bad time to reach the 4th room. Hold on. There's something on the conference table. So just this letter? Yes. Safe code 9083. Is there a safe that I've somehow not seen in here? It does not seem to be. Unless it's hidden somehow. We know that 9083 is not the code to the one safe I've found. Unless I typed it in wrong, that would be embarrassing. Alas, we could reach the 8th rank if only I had a key card. But we've never found a key card yet. That seems to be a larger sort of quest item. Okay. It's this or take a lot of steps. Thank goodness it's open. Be great to have the passageway or anything but the lavatory. It's a dead end. Okay, so we are going to have to backtrack. Oh. Hey, the running shoes kicked in. Thanks, running shoes. Filthy mirror. No, we can't find out at all what kind of horrible expression Simon might be making. Herbert Sinclair. So there's no obvious secret meaning. Oh, we can't turn the taps here and confirm that the bathtub doesn't work. Yeah, so far the lavatory just seems to be a lavatory. But tie time. And this is in rank 7, room 2. M is the bonus letter. Now I got to backtrack, so feet don't fail me now. It would have been great to get to the 8th rank before we did this, so we could swing by the dining room and have a meal. Not even swing by. I must pass back through the dining room. But we've added the permanent foundation, which is interesting, if not necessarily promising. Like, who knows? Am I going to wind up lamenting that I put it there like a fool instead of somewhere better? Thank you, shoes. Especially, come on, shoes. Really would have liked my running shoes to work in the gym. Not that I think they would cancel the -2, but if I'm getting the -2, I'd love to not have other problems. Okay, please. Yeah, there's something behind one of these doors. I'll never know. Back through the chapel. And then, if this door is locked, we're just done. No. Ooh. Okay. Got to draft the mailroom, which I've never seen before, since apparently returning to it on the next day, if I draft it again, it will contain a package. I've stopped writing down the rooms, which I think is fine, given that there's a room registry. There's plenty of things to take notes on without duplicating the auto note functions of the game. A letter to Simon P. Jones from Dad. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people will be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that there's a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. Oh, you're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Because of the streaming, sometimes when I'm recording like instructional videos for my markers showing them like, here's what we're going to do on this assignment when we mark it, I get interrupted by like Abra or Danielle or the phone rings or something. And I always look at the camera and I'll be like, all right, hang on. I'll be right back, gang. But it's a recording. I don't need to do that. I can just pause and pick back up. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Okay. No obvious hints, even though he started that letter suggesting there'd be hints. So, letter. What does SKR 6789 mean? Well, safe in the KR? I don't know. But 6789 is a 4-digit number. And then we have the area codes. We have the return address, 1809 Alice Drive, 63022. That's probably nothing. And then the estate's area code or zip code or postal mark or whatever they call them over there. Is that okay? Well, who knows? So there's the plane sketch. Is there another sketch hidden? There sure is. It's the planet. In 6-3. All right, so I've hit a dead end, but is there anything worth retreating for? No. I did. Oh, you know what? If I can make it back to the boudoir, I can try another 4-digit number on that safe. What else might be here in the mailroom? Don't know if that's anything. Don't know if anything's anything. But mailbag 4534782. But that number could go on. I'm not sure how to verify whether it does or not. And that's just the end of the word monthly. More stuff. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Okay, I have a page. Of the staff. Denny Ravain is the name of a staff person, but who? I don't know. We know Mrs. Babbage was the head maid. We know there was another maid possibly named Mila. And the chauffeur's name is Christoph. What does it mean? Oh. Well, this is not a take notes. The note to take here is to say, and I'm out of space in my early thoughts area. Utility room. Screenshot. I have one other screenshot. I need a better screenshot tool than just clumsily print screening into the Paint app. But at least they haven't taken away Paint on this computer. My work computer just doesn't have paint anymore. Hey, there's me. I can see this better if I pull it over here while I save. Ah, yes, there's a weird periodic table that I took a picture of. Okay. Utility room switch guide. Save. And then I need to run to the washroom. So hang tight, gang, and we'll peruse this utility room clue in just a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's actually look at this thing that we can then at any time look at again since I screenshotted it. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. But press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So I've never drafted the utility room yet, I don't think, because I need to connect it to the boiler room, and I've never had the boiler room close enough to it. But when that all comes together, it looks like we have a, pressing the buttons changes the status of various buttons. Can you get them all into one type of status puzzle? And I like puzzles like that because in general, I like puzzles. Other than that, we have killed the place, and I did draft the boudoir though. So let's go. to the boudoir and see if this new 4-digit number opens it. Yeah, take my coin, jerk. 13 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, it's fine. Don't need to stop and buy food. Came so close to the 8th rank, but not quite. Although it would just be cruel mockery to load me down with bonus steps. Hey, my running shoes actually worked in the gymnasium that time. And we've reached the boudoir, where also I missed Plain and Pain. L is the extra word there. And this is 7-5. The coordinates might turn out to be crucial to assembling this into a message, but I don't have enough information yet. So I wrote down a new 4-digit number. 6789. No. Try. What if I've just been building a giant number? Because enter doesn't reset it. No. Okay. Withdraw. But this was a promising day. Promising indeed. We're calling it. Okay. I got a really good feeling about this next day. What time is it? Okay. I've got exactly 90 minutes. Mount Holly was a sizable manor. So nothing distinctive about it, but I did find a good number of rooms. Onwards. Should pour some water. Had half a cup of coffee and then a latte today. I shouldn't have made coffee. I made the coffee and then was like, no, I want a latte. But I'd made coffee. So I poured my cup of coffee and I drank a bit of it. And then I was like, well, time to make the latte for the stream. So I gave up on the coffee. I took a cup of coffee up to Danielle, who was still in bed, but she was asleep. So I just put it on her table so that if she woke up and it was still warm or hot, hopefully, it would be a delightful surprise. Instead, she woke up and it was cold. So it was still a nice surprise. It just because it was like, oh, look, he did a little thing because he cares. But it was nothing but a gesture. I try. Card minus card, blank, no letter. Okay, so. All right. On the one hand, I hate to throw a dead end down right away. On the other hand, my package is here. Packing slip. Items included. A brass compass. 5254 is a 4-digit combination. Seems unlikely that it means anything, but who knows? Packed by K. Thompson. Who knows if that matters? I don't think I've had the brass compass before. No, wait, I have. Draw floor plans that lead north more frequently. I should pay attention because the only other time I had it, I had a less developed understanding of the game systems. So I'll have to pay attention and see, do I draft rooms that have north exits in their northward orientation more frequently? 1 second. Danielle's calling. Hang tight, gang. Well, mixed news. we're not visiting Danielle's grandmother. So the bad part of that news is, I mean, hey, I like Danielle's grandmother, so it would have been a fun visit. But also, you know, maybe she's not feeling well or something, which should be a shame. But the good news is that means we don't have a hard stop. We only have a hunger-based stop requirement. So yeah, well, I got to pay attention and see if it seems like I draw rooms that would go north if I was oriented north more frequently, or if I draw literal rooms that will let you go north more frequently. Time will tell. The pin and pine. Do I have pin and pine? I don't. There's an E at 1, 4. Fortunately, in the absence, it's grocery day, so my breakfast food options were limited. So I just loaded up on vegetarian, fake meat sausages. So I'm well protein stocked to keep this going for a while. We'll see how long, but okay. Yeah, Nova Scotia held out pretty long on not having stores be open on Sundays. But it has been like 20 years now, I think, that we've had Sunday shopping. And for whatever reason, Danielle likes to do the groceries on Sunday. Yeah. It's one of those things where, on the one hand, like, why should the stores be closed specifically on Sunday? Okay. Pray and pry. But then on the other hand, like, it's nice to have a set day where the retail stuff is closed for the benefit of the retail workers. The one time there was a referendum, I voted against allowing Sunday shopping, specifically because I worked at the mall. Oh, sweet. Love apple pie. An A at 1, 2. I got my jam here. So, let's go to the southwest corner. Take the Nook. We know that I love the Nook. It's a free key, but it's a perfect fit here. I don't have any money to buy food. And by the time that I want to be buying food, I might not want to be coming back to here. Okay. Dune. Or, well, grab the key. Desert dessert. Think broader. Think categorical. Desert dessert. It's the difference of an S. Not everybody knows that. It's a very common misspelling. Okay. Good spot to stick the closet because we have 2 other paths up into the second rank. And like the pantry wouldn't offer any more variety because it connects to blank spot I can already get to. A key card. Well, that might come in very handy on this run, or I might wind up hoping, oh, hey, what do you know? Plain plan at 2-1. The coordinates are constant. For the painting pairs, it's going to mean something. And I'm quite excited to find out what it is going to mean. A desert of desserts sounds like a terrible place. Well, oh, we have no coins. What better time to drop the chapel? Comes in at 2-2. Are there sketches or portraits or whatever we want to call them in here? No, but they might never show up here. That could be a thing. Well, let's see. The courtyard leaves the most open. It creates a weird situation with the entrance hall, but that's fine. There's very often an item, and all the better when it's the shovel, because we can dig with the shovel, and hey, what did you know? In the courtyard, there are digging spots. If we make it back to the foundation, there'll be a digging spot. Boom, 6 steps for a turnip. Could have also thrown it at, like, if a hooded stranger had attacked us. Some coins, not bad. Not bad. Not a bad haul. Okay. I'm not going to go back into the chapel and be bereft of my coins. Or at least one of my coins. Well, hallway and pantry have the same effect here, except the pantry will give me 4 coins. Plus a free apple. The sketch situation here is bat and bath. The difference is an H. The spot. Just one specific day, and then it turns out it was a dream. You thought you were in Mario 2. Or Mario USA. But no, it's still just blueprints. You wake up the next day. Back to work. 2-4. Okay, well, really curious to find out if we're going to be able to snake around here and get to the southeast corner. If we can, it'll be because of the bedroom, so I guess I'll bedroom here. Clock lock I've already done. Yes, it was the first one that I wrote down. I didn't put the coordinates for it though. So 3, 4. Seems very likely that when I have all the letters, it'll then be a matter of, you know, it's kind of chilly now. I'm going to shut the window. Well, here's the top hat. Who wore the top hat? The chimney sweeper. What does that mean? I don't know. Okay. Hey, free gem. Ooh, hold on. Oh, so this is a message from British for anyone watching this on demand, but it's the whole message. Always a special moment when you do some work and then somebody actually pays attention to what you did. Oh, damn. Nope. We've got 2 dead spots here. In that case, I think I should still keep options open. But I've never drafted the terrace. And it'd be cool to... Okay, fine. I'll take a risk. Maybe I'll regret it. Or maybe it's a lovely terrace and I'll be very glad to spend some time out here. Just a key. But hey, we got 5 keys. So that's nice. Money. Yeah, when Greg had asked me if I'd gone outside at all, and I told him no, it was because I thought getting outside was going to be like the terrace or the patio or one of the outside spaces has like a little, stairway down to the lawn. He was like, no, you just turn around. I was like, okay, but like, no spoilers, please. He was like, I don't think that counts as a spoiler, James. It was literally the first thing I did when I played the game. I said, oh, well, you're so smart. Look at you, Gregory. Well, I think I'll do security here so that I have 2 open possibilities. Anything left in the security room? Blue memo is true, red memo is lies. That has been an odd thing so far because the only memos I've seen have been these ones that always say the same thing. So, access levers are required to gain entry. And then locks are more likely to go north. Here we had rod and road, which I didn't record the coordinates of the first time, even though I was by that point into the habit. 3-3. Right. Every time I'm like, hey, there's someone else in the house. No, that's just the back of your own head. Here's the terminal. I can turn down the likelihood of keycard doors, but on this particular run, that doesn't matter. I guess I will pay the chapel cost right now to keep fleshing out the lower ranks as I head north. Oh, I've forgotten to pay attention to the room drafts. Well, functionally, these are the same. So I'll do the corridor since later maybe the hallway comes up and it's nice. Tie and tier. So we'd really like a room that went west, but it's not to be. So I'll take the spare room so that I still have 2 pathways open to me. Nothing much here. I don't want to go back through the chapel yet. I think I'll accept the gymnasium so that I can go to the west and maybe get down and flesh out that section. And I'll also still have a northward option. It would be nice to have the commissary, given that I'm... Oh, ho, ho, a keycard door. Ooh, I haven't done this one yet. Huh. Hold on a sec. This monitor over here, the much bigger monitor that for what I've been talking for literal years now. It makes no sense that I've got my set up this way for bigger games. But we've got a dude with a scarf and some trees. I don't know. I don't even know how to get started with the guy. Like, what word could describe him? Yeah, like, could be garden, could be trees. There's a sign in there. We could actually be referring only to the sign with this portrait pair. Plot, but then pilot. Plot and pilot. There it is. The difference is an I. One great thing about this puzzle is that even like, presumably it's going to spell out a message, but broadly speaking, I have no idea what I'm working towards with it. Yeah, that wasn't where I was going to start from. In fact, I'm indebted to you for making me think about what is this collection of trees in. Because I was never going to get anywhere thinking about what the guy was. Even though now, once I did it, I could see obviously, oh yeah, he's a pilot. But yeah, once you've had the broad revelation, hey, they're always in pairs, and you could find two words that are almost the same, and then there's one letter left over. Like, that's a satisfying revelation. But then you're repeatedly rewarded. Found the car keys. Repeatedly rewarded with the added bonus of having these tiny little puzzles to solve. Like, every time you find a pair of pictures now, it's a fun little puzzle that you feel rewarded when you solve. Great stuff. Okay, we want... it'd be nice to have the garage, but I want to keep the possibility of not having dead space there. So, West Wing Hall it is. We have portraits. Tub and tube. Yeah. I like how it's not always the same word for each picture. This is 5-1. Doors locked. Oh yeah, like I really want to get the garage, so I hope it comes up again because I have the car keys. We do have a computer because we have the security room. Oh, damn it. Well, dead end. Yes. Another good point, British. I think I'll take the gem reward for now. Wait, what is the next observatory thing? I'm glad I wrote these down. 5. Southern Cross. 4-door rooms more common on that day. I think for now I'll leave that one in favor of hopefully redeeming myself here with the parlor. Get some gems. Stacking up resources and such. Do we have sketches? We do. Car and card. I suspect, like my expectation is that I'll want to actually draw the grid and put all the letters in, and the ones that don't have portraits will probably be the spaces, and it'll spell a message. But I'll worry about that later. Maybe I'll set that up between now and the next session. D is our letter. And our coordinates are 4-1. It's also really quite a shame that I did not get the coordinates for exactly 2 painting portrait pairs from last time. But I'm sure I'll encounter them again. Peak Pen and Peak P and Peak P. You had a lot of tea, but also run along card track. Well, this is a lie. Every box is not black. Every box contains gems. That's also a lie. So this one is to be true. The statement on one of the other boxes, 2 boxes, would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box is black would be a lie. This box contains gems would be true. Boom. Sing to me these songs of freedom. I am redeemed. Okay. Or, it's not even sing to me. It's won't you help to sing. Anyway. Okay. Should I go back now? Well, it's not that step costly to aim for that big blank area, or should I go north? I'm going to go back now. Well, it's not that step costly. Although, it's more step costly than I'd like since I got to go through the gymnasium. Can't stop myself from shooting some hoops. They did a basketball challenge on Drag Race All-Stars. And, the joke setup was, obviously none of you are going to be good at basketball because you're drag queens. And then some of them were really quite good. So hopefully RuPaul learned a lesson about stereotypes. Ooh, I hate the weight room. I don't need to launder currency. I don't want to lose half my steps here. I guess I'll do the conference room. Portraits. Sage stage, which I did write down correctly. We've got a safe code, but to which safe? We don't know yet. I've only found the one safe, but given how not very hidden it was, it's possible I'm missing other safes too. I'll use a key. Hallway. Like I said earlier, I might be glad that I left this available to myself. Ooh. Tiger tier. A G enters the message. At 5-3. Yeah. So out of curiosity, okay. 5-3 is G, 5-4 is H, 5-5 is T. So wait, what did I just say? Yeah, so what's 5-2? 5-2 is an I. 5-1 is an E. Do I have 6-5? I do. It's an S. It's not obviously spelling something. It was for a moment. We'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell. No need to get ahead of myself. Locked? Come on. I was so excited about having so many keys. The pool. I'll spend a gem to get the pool because... Oh, I don't think I've read the pool rules before. Is this a... No, this is not a tool that I can obtain. But we have chart cart because we are at 5-4, which is chart cart. What are the pool rules? The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random floor plans, yes. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. Well, that last one is a very sensible pool rule. You can't go in the pool, but there is an object. No, it's not an object. It's like a reflective thing. I don't know. Okay, well, I haven't drafted any of the pool-related rooms before, so if one of those comes up, exciting. What were they? The sauna, the pump room. Perhaps the pump room can drain the pool, and then we can get some stuff out of there. Or, like, these will have a readable message on them. Who knows? Then again, I probably need to get the pump room book from the library to get clues to how to solve the pump room. The dark room's a dead end here, so let's do the storeroom. Also a dead end, but I might just have some dead space. I think probably having a completed floor plan with no dead space turns out to be a match, perhaps. But then a tree. Fir fire would work, but then I called this a pine tree another time. I'm gonna go fir fire with a question mark because it feels workable. Difference would be an E. The coordinates are 4-4. Anything else? Well, this blue guy, the Blue Prince, was he the Blue Prince all along? Okay. Substantial dead area if we can't hook around sometime soon. I guess I'll do the passageway. I hate spending 2 gems, but I do have 4 gems. Ooh, it's cramped. Creepy passageway. The door into the foundation is automatically open. You don't have to draft, which makes sense. I can dig in the foundation, so I guess it's worth a step to go in. There should be a dig spot. Yeah. Fuck. Nothing but cruel mockery in the foundation. Wait. Cruel mockery indeed. Okay, fine. I see the way you're playing. All right. We need an east exit in the room we draft to not create a big dead space. No luck. But ooh, but the library will have a book. Sauna's tempting. I think I'm going to do the library. Maybe I'll draft the sauna somewhere else. I don't know. But also I get to draft from the library, get a less common room. And here's a book. Okay. I'm going to take a bunch of notes here. The old school way. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Okay. Borrowers. Before I even get into the book. Jan 4, 82. Babbage. The Head Maid. November 18th, 87. Lord Evanson. April 25th, 92. I don't think I need to note that I took it in. So, M. Lowry. Okay. The third largest city in Fen Aries, and the site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The botanical gardens. Okay. We have I'm getting ahead of myself, but an official name of the holly that we've seen? Okay. Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction, a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its azure and canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and its mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. I'm not going to write any of that down, because I think I'm going to wind up going back through and screenshotting all this if it seems like there might be things here that I'm missing. But I will just quickly note, the holly is specifically Ilex X Meserve. It's a unique type of holly. There's only in the Reddington Mountains. How about that? Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom. Lord Epsom. Former home. Is this important? Who knows? Featherfall Keep. Has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch, Mondays and Fridays. Or is that Mondays to Fridays? Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly, at an elevation of 11,200 feet. Mount Holly, 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the largest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience, one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. Okay. Planning and research for the mountain, even if I don't summit it. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. How long is this book? Almost done. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember the stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. And then a map that shows us I was looking for a clear indication. Oh, well, Mount Holly. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. This could all just be lore. But I think I should tediously photograph all of this stuff. So hang tight, gang. Crop, save as. Reddington Botanical Gardens. Oops. Closed the book by mistake. Featherfall Keep. Crop it. Save as. Reddington Featherfall Keep. Turn the page. Again. Save as. Reddington _ Trinsdale Lake. And again. Mount Holly. Will I be able to visit any of these locations eventually? Who knows? Can be hard to say what's pure lore and what's a clue. So you can't be too thorough. I've heard that like the post-game, so to speak, puzzles after you've achieved the goal of finding the 46th room can be where you get really crazy, where you start being the old Charlie Day meme. Or Charlie. What the hell is Charlie's actual, like the character's last name? Anyway, Charlie. Day, as played by Charlie Whatever. Or Charlie Whatever is played by Charlie Day. And the map. Okay. Is that all a waste of time? Could have been. Or maybe not. Who knows? Can I request another... Oh. A locked trunk. I should unlock it. Best case scenario, the trunk has a key in it. Not best case scenario. Best case scenario is the trunk has 3 keys. I suppose the best case scenario could be even better. Did I solve this already? Coat and Coast. That sounds like a pair that I've written down. Coat and Coast. At 6.5. Not like, why do I keep checking this? Do I really think that it's suddenly going to stop following the consistent coordinates? Okay. Can I take out a new book yet, though? I get the feeling no. I think I'd have to discover the library on another day. Okay. Let's greater chance of drafting an unusual room here. Let's give it a shot. Of course it's locked. That's all right. I just stocked up on 2 extra keys. The freezer. Freeze your accounts. My money and gems will not reset at the end of the day. Plus, I will have found a new place. It does create a dead end, but we have plenty of active options. I'm more concerned about my dwindling steps. Oh, but I can't use or add to things anymore. And yet, like, it's a new room. I should do it. Urgh. I can't bring myself to do it. Not yet. Maybe I regret that. Maybe I don't. Plain Pain. We've done that. Anybody leave any money laying around the commissary? It's a real tough call. Damn it. Mocking me. I guess for now I will hold out hope of getting a whole bunch of coins while still having enough steps to get back to the security room. Seems like a long shot. Okay, I've got the key card. It's time to open a key card door. Sweet. Well, I do not have the boiler room. This is going to take my last gem, but I think it's good to keep possibilities open. So, I don't know. When this place is powered, there's this fancy switch puzzle, but I haven't the first clue what the hint might be. This is the periodic table that I took a photo of. Obviously, the fact that there are no elements on it, but there are a bunch of numbers is going to be significant. Oh, sketches, paint, and pint. I've done paint, pint. Very good, very good. Search thoroughly in case there are things either, randomly dropped gems would be great at this point. Oh. Okay. Now the numbers make sense. Because these are not the elements. Or are they? I said that without actually even looking. I mean, this part is accurate. Will it spell something? Yeah, I don't know why I said they weren't. I have no idea. I mean, it's because I couldn't immediately think of the fancy ones that I looked at the bottom. There are some blanks, What does that mean? Who knows? But now I've got the... Oh, let me take the picture here. And then I'm going to see if I look at those numbers and put the element symbols together, will it spell something? I don't actually need 2 screenshots to do that part. But perhaps I won't figure something out, and then later I'll want to. I think the easiest one for me has always been... Actually, hold on. I'm going to rename my former picture to periodic table numbers. And then I'll call this one periodic table elements. Very nice. Then I'm going to go open my numbers screenshot. The one that always sticks with me, thanks to the mnemonic device used by my high school, or my junior high school teacher, it's always been that potassium is K. Because he taught us bananas have potassium, K. Okay. Now, let's mess around with this. Okay. 1 is the 6th over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. 2 is S. 3 is H. Push. That's promising. Could this be a clue to that puzzle? If it's a clue to that puzzle, it's disappointing because I had this place powered so I could do the puzzle. But who knows? Okay, push is a word, though, and it's a word that really relates to solving mysterious puzzles. TH, that's promising. 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Over. RE. 6. EU. So I'm going to assume that's 3 and then U. Like a space. UP. Push 3 up. I'm going to assume up is the full word because the other letter is A. 8 is F. Push 3 up, F. If we get a TE here, Terillium. 9. Yep, TE. 10 is RN after. Push 3 up after N. 11 I after NI. N. Yes, it is neon next. Push 3 up after 9. That does sound like it could be a switch clue. Alas, I can't test that right now. But we have something. Good. Because this room doesn't just maintain power forever because you powered it once. Right? Nope. This was actually doing something before. Okay. Well. Yeah, that's a real kick in the head. I should have looked more thoroughly. Oh well. Eventually it will all line back up. Reaching the 8th rank so that if we find the dining room, think the archives is what I want, even though that's a painful debuff to accept. Maybe I'll find something in the archives I didn't find before. Yeah, there's a gem. And this is all about the... Yeah. Marion Marigold. I guess you know what? Why wouldn't I just have this as a screenshot? Marion Marigold scrapbook. Okay. Anything else here of note? Ho-ho, a keycard door. You can't stop me. Can't slow me down. At some point I might... See, the vents are for, at least, transporting power from the boiler room to other rooms. So there may come a time when I really want to have a record of vents for the sake of building thoughtfully. I'm saying that out loud. Am I convincing myself to do it now? Not yet, no. Let's see. I mean, here's the boiler room. And that the archives do have vents. They will power the laboratory. Do I have to do everything in here again? Yes, because I think these lit up when they were powered before. Maybe. Let's go in and find out. Now this is all going. Okay, so maybe I just need to go up to the actual thing and activate it. The rest of the... This would be it would be cruel to make you redo this puzzle every time you reach the room. Oh. Okay, wait. Do I have to redo the puzzle? Or is it just in the state that I left it in and I had... Okay. Obviously, this is where it needs to come. Oh. It's quite literally only this step. Oh, but they're... Okay, no. It needs to come from all sources. Okay. We can make this happen. Obviously. I did it before. Here's one. Needs to go up. That's two. What's the third one? 1, 2. This one. Put that like that. And then this like this. The elevator turns off, but this is open. Should be powered now. Oh, digging spot. Hope I find a banana. No. Get some steps back. Eat this filthy banana that I dug up in the boiler room. Hey, a coin. Cha-ching. Mind your teeth while you eat this banana. Boom. Activate. And then I think it is powering. Yes. Should be powering the laboratory now. Oh. Hose. And house. We got a U. In 8-3. Excitement. Can it be all so simple as just press 9 and then 3? Wait. Or wait, no, that's not what it said though. It said push 3 up. Oh yeah, 9 and then 3. Ooh. And power is restored to an outside. Okay, so, geez. I could have absolutely discovered you gotta go outside. Boom. That door just opens. I did not have to find a flathead screwdriver to take out those bolts. The Blackbird Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day, you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay. What does that mean? Well, we'll find out when we go to the Black Bridge Grotto on the next exploration day. So I'm definitely doing at least one more day today. Sweet. But yes, had I only noticed the authentic periodic table on that first day, it would have all come together. Okay. No backtracking at this point, even though I have options back there. I'm too low on steps. So I'm going to go back into the archives. And we're going to see what I can find. Running out of time today, or at least energy. Yes, it all came together in the end. I think I will go with the mystery room. It's the maid's room, less likely to find items. Damn you, maid. But perhaps we'll find something. Crown and Crow. N at 8-4. And this note said, oh yeah, he's dead. Everyone's gonna leave. Maybe there's something to that beyond lore, but I'm not yet confident. Here's a picture of all the staff. Mila the maid. Sewing machine. If only this maid had left her gemstones or her fruit behind. A bonnet. No message scrawled on the roof in here. I've not been consistently exploring the roofs. Well, instead of wasting a step going back, I'll open another door. You know what? Not a bad time to get the guest bedroom. Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh, man. Like, this is a great item to have found. I just wish it wasn't so late. It's so deep into the thing, so it's like, you know, how much backtracking should I go? Anyway, that's just your standard clue about the dartboard puzzle. A very helpful clue. Okay. What could this be? Grain? But grain is... Okay. Grain. Reeds. On the other hand, we have fire, or we have flame, or we have match. Anybody who doesn't know the answer is welcome to shout out thoughts. Cedric, you're banned from these particular thoughts. Well, if nothing else, I'll take the screenshot. Oh, wait, I just blew it. Do it again. There we go. But the screenshot's not helpful. So I got to do it. Okay. What have I done here? Oh. Okay, hold on. Don't save those changes. Paste again. Now I can get a screenshot of these two pictures, which are barely on screen. I didn't frame the screenshot well, but it's fine. It's fine. I have enough to know what they are. Save as portrait pair at 9:4. Yeah, there's probably lots to do. Wheat and heat. I should have cycled. I shouldn't have just said grain. I should have named a bunch of cereals. Okay, excellent. Okay, and we got a bunch of steps. We're keeping hope alive. And I can access the 9th rank from another direction too. Like cereal crops. Would have taken way longer if I'd been naming cereals. Like, is that grain going to be used to make Captain Crunch? Boom. Sauna. Without hesitation. Ah. I feel like tomorrow I could take 70 steps. I see nothing notable elsewise about the sauna. Perhaps that's naive. Oh, great. The deposit box key, safe deposit box key. This is the second time I've found this item. I've never found a safe deposit box. So it goes. Okay. Now, does 9-2 not have a portrait? Ever? Portrait pair ever? Or does 9-2 not currently have one because the sauna would, wilt it? It would ruin the paper. I don't know. We got to mess around with the boiler a little to get this door open again. That's fine. Oh, only a very little, though. Last key, but what are you going to do? Don't have a gem, so it's the mystery. It's the dark room. Well, at least I can draft from the dark room. The power goes out. Wait, but I guess, it's a shame to use up step, but this is a great time to find out. Oh, except I can't. Oh, this stays on. Great. Can we turn the lights back on in the dark room by routing power to it? No. So that's a waste of steps. Can I grope around in the dark and find the light switch? Doesn't seem like I can. Okay, let me scour the dark room in a way that I haven't before. What if there's something? That sure does look like a switch or lever. Oh, no, it's not. I see what it is. It's another film canister. Thank goodness we have a key card. There is a breaker room, and I have I have clues to it. We just need to find it. And I'm not sure if I would be able to connect it to the laboratory at this point. Or connect it back to the boiler room, which is a shame. Oh, wait. Maybe I can, since power does route through here, even if I haven't found a light switch. Maybe it is literally a grope in the dark and find it thing. Dark room is pure mystery. Okay. Glued side is the right one. Tossing my eraser. Of course, there are 4 sides to the eraser. Gotta toss it again. Non-glued side, I'll take the left one. That's the furnace. What does the furnace do? Now I'm more likely. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. But I don't know for sure. Well, obviously I don't know for sure. It's more accurate, I guess, to say I don't know at all. I might be, let's see. If I immediately pivoted to try to get back to a place where I could open another room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could definitely make it. And I can also, if I step into the furnace, to see if there's something there. So I'll step in. The furnace, when it's powered, reveals a fancy normal key. Nothing fancy about it. Well, I guess it's kind of fancy that it's astonishingly hot, and Simon is silently screaming right now since he put it directly into his pocket. Okay, let's backtrack and maybe, just maybe, I will be so lucky to draw the breaker room, and the spot I draw it into, draft it into, will connect directly back to the boiler room as currently configured. Yes, that does feel like a long shot. But who cares? Tomorrow, we have an exciting outdoor space to explore, and we have 20 extra steps. Thank you very much, sauna. Finally got to make at least some use of having opened the pool. If I find the library again, I will request the pump system guide for the glorious day when I do eventually reach the pump room. Oh, it's the pump room. Well, might as well take stock of it. Okay. So, pump, you know what? I'm going to go right ahead and say pump room. Make a pump room heading. And just note, affected rooms are the fountain, go figure, the reservoir, the aquarium, the kitchen, which currently has no water, the greenhouse, and the pool. Neat. Then we have we have a pump room schematic right here. Oh man, I should have been reviewing documents as I went. What is that? Is that the number 4? Is it just a tiny little speck? I don't know. Set that aside. Okay. Well, this is complicated. I don't think I even... You know what? I will take a picture, even though I think this was primarily going to be applicable in the very room it's in. But on the off chance that I find the pump book and I receive it on a day when I don't find the pump room, I might want to compare and contrast to get ahead on knowing how it works. Great. Great indeed. Okay. Do I want to mess around with the pumps in the absence of any clue? Good heavens, no. Well, hold on. There's levers. There's pipes. They all connect in elaborate ways. I think I should... Okay. I should at least pull all the levers and see if anything seems to happen. Is there... Yes. There are both up and down positions as well as neutral positions for the levers. Wait. If I had activated a room, do I have any of these rooms? Yes, of course. I have the pool. If I activate the pool and then start moving things, does something happen? No. Not obviously. Maybe Blueprints just turns out to be an elaborate commentary on Brexit. I hope not. Not because I'm opposed to political themes in games, but just because it seems really like, what's the message? You probably shouldn't commit national suicide because you're tired of, you know, when you call a plumber, he's Polish. Okay. Well, I only have 3 steps. So actually, the decision here is easy. I will return to the library where there are multiple documents, and I will pour across not... you know what? Yeah. Maybe even this one. Though it seems quite unlikely that this would be a document that reveals something important. Can't inspect that book now. Ugh. Painful to do this to this entire book when I'm not at all confident of finding anything in it. But I guess what I should be doing is visually scanning the documents, seeing if there's anything I'd want to move in on. If I could make it back to the security room, I'd be fascinated to zoom in on, see if I can decipher the scribbled out code at all. Oh, how sad. To learn that this item exists on a day when I'm really just not... it would be a much better item to find early in the day. All right. Thanks for stopping by for your significant contributions to the Wheat Heat issue, the company. All those things are great. I hope you had a good time, and see you in the future. Probably not getting anything out of these books. Well, clear sign I should... Locksmith, rumpus room, office. I ought to get those. So here's that holly. For whatever reason, it's along with the telescope. No, I don't think the magnifying glass is getting me anywhere here. And I don't think I even get to mess around in a room that I go into from here. Nonetheless, let's go into the commissary and... yeah, day's over. But now we get to find out what this outside thing is all about. The red manor, because geez, I had bad luck with the red rooms there. Red room, red room. But here we go. It's a big day. It's the day where we do something outside. And it's a literal big day because it's a 70-step day. Unless something goes horribly wrong, really, like I have 70 steps and I immediately create a hopeless dead end. Nice. Um, Unless that happens, then I will almost assuredly. Yes, that damned furnace. Although I drew that fairly late, I think. I'm not sure. Okay. Here we go. The Black Bridge Grotto. Holy smokes. What a strange thing to have, great uncle. Blackbridge, press enter. Admin key. I don't know. All the rest of these are just monitors. Well, check out the thing in the center. A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Okay. But I can't plug it in to gain access to this terminal, even if that whether that terminal is the thing I'm looking for or not. Who knows? Oh, E to insert microchip. So, oh, when I insert it, it just goes back in there. Is that the one spot it can go? I guess I'll carry it around with me because obviously this requires 3 microchips. But maybe it can be inserted somewhere else. Who knows? It should reset at the end of the day. And then other than that, I'm not sure. Oh, here's a thing. Okay. Grotto. Oh. Well, technically this room has a surfeit of lights. It's just they suck. So O could be like an on-off thing for something. But for what? I don't know. Okay. The text when I found this place said something about... Oh. Is that a different note than the one I already looked at, or is that the same note? That is the same note. I will confirm that to myself. Yes. Okay. So, the text when I found this said something about... Wait, is it even mentioned if I click on this? Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. The security room computer has an option to enable some sort of offline mode. Maybe I need to do that and then return here. Okay. Well, for now, wouldn't you know, this discovery creates more questions rather than providing immediate and obvious answers. That's reasonable. Can't go through there yet. All right. I guess I should double check, but I'm pretty sure I can't. But if I find a... Oh, wait. Yeah. Now this is a puzzle that Simon should be able to solve. The solution to that puzzle is step through the big opening above the waist-high gate. Well, such is life. Okay. Let's start making a place. I do love a den. But also, den is a really good thing to draw specifically here. Pin pine. Although, as we've discussed, that's a gimmick tree. It seems to be a fir or a pine as appropriate for the puzzle. Anything else kicking around? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Southeast corner. Parlor. Get some gems, and we'll hopefully get some gems, but also maintain options into the second rank. Take the wind-up key, and then, what do they say? Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's false. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's false. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That's true. And therefore, the gems are in the black box. Stag tag. But I think that's one of the ones I didn't have the coordinates for. Yeah. It's 1-5. Okay. Feels like this day is off to a real good start. We've got gems, so take the drawing room, which is also flexible, and we can use both of its exits. Feels good. The drawing room, of course, is filled with pictures that you know must mean something. Oh, wait. But then do we also have our clue? Cart car. Which I do have. Right? No. We haven't had cart car yet. We've had... Okay, great. Cart car, that's a T in 2-5. Definitely got more than half of the portrait pairs at this point. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 29. So far, there has been no triggering of pictures. Only the obvious connection of the pairs with the deducted words. And then, like, there must be something else about these, the people. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to do anything to them. I think they're always the same. You know what? Why not? For future reference. Well, I'm not sure. I assume that the specific, different gate, what are they called? Movement studies? Figure studies? Drawing room, east view. Because there's got to be something about these pictures. If they're maintaining a theme but changing, well, that would be something. I don't know that it is. Let's see. What are the different... Okay, there's Umbrella Man. There's Striding Man. There's horse. There's newsboy, I'll call him. And there's lady. So there's 5 different types of pictures here, in addition to the portrait of old Uncle Herbert Sinclair. It's something. Who knows? All right, before I go up to the 3rd rank, let's see what we can do here. Well, the pantry will keep some hope alive. But I like to use the gimmick, so let's see what else we get. The nursery wouldn't be a bad one to get right now, even if it's killing 1 spot. And it's not really creating that big of a problem. It's laying good groundwork. I'll do it. It's keeping the hallway open for later when I might be more desirous of flexibility. This one also counts as a bedroom in addition to giving every bedroom gives 5 steps. If I can find the bunk room now, it's a 10-step reward. Are there any sketches in here? Yes, it's bath and bat, which I believe I've done at 2-4. Be nice if I put these in order. But yes, I did. Okay. Great. Is there anything laying around? This kid have some gems. He's a rich kid. His favorite toy could be a gem. No. Okay. I think I'll hold off on heading to the 3rd rank in favor of fleshing out the lower ranks first. Even if it takes a few steps, I have that huge stock of steps. I'm not even down to my normal starting point yet. Plus, we have the promise of many more steps via bedrooms. In fact, well, either way, the southwest corner is going to be tricky. I think I'm going to get step greedy for now. Pry, which we've solved. Is there anything kicking around this bedroom? This has been a spot. There's nothing there. This reveals nothing new to me after I read a bunch about Reddington. I wish I'd done that pump room book, but hey, hindsight. 2020. Okay. Well, let's go north. We're hoping for a west entrance to keep the promise of that southwest room. No luck. In that case, I might as well closet it. Get some items. Stairs and stars, which I don't think I've written down yet. Oh, we've got the silver key, which is always fun. What does it do again? Yeah. So the silver key can get me like the Grand Hall, for example. Yeah, I don't have stairs, stars yet. The difference is an I. And the coordinates here are 2, 2. All right. Okay. Well, I don't feel great about now being down to only 2 open pathways already when I have so many steps. But, damn it, 1 open pathway. So I'll take the commissary, I guess. Yikes. Bridge Bride. Oh, and an extra hint for the thing I've already figured out. Oh man, I am not thrilled that what should have been my super exciting day of boundless exploration is now already closing in on me. But that's okay. If this day tragically ends early, I just do another day and have fun. Continue having fun. All right. And you never know. If this door is locked, I will use my silver key to get many doors. Actually, maybe I shouldn't because... Well, you know. Let's just hope for the best here. Please do not confine me to exclusively dead ends. Perfect. Conference room. I don't think I've ever drafted one of the spread items rooms. But if I do draft it, it will connect back to this conference room. Oh, sweet. And now I can add the coordinates for P peak. 3, 5. Okay. Any conveniently placed items? No. Okay, here we go. Dining room and pantry will keep something open. I think I'll do the pantry. Be nice to have the dining room up closer to rank 8. Jeez. This is creating a large segment of potentially blocked off mansion. But we got some coins. We'll see what we can do. Be great to have a north and a west exit to this room. Or to perilously create a dead end in order to go to a new room and get 3 gems. I don't know. You know what? This might be a good time to do the observatory and increase the odds of 4-door rooms today. All right. Who knows? Who knows what could happen? Now, we have a tree and a match. Fire fur. We've done this. Okay. Okay. Well, a 4-door room would be great right here. But why did it have to be these particular 4-door rooms? I have no keys. I guess I'm just going to have to make the big sacrifice of doing the archives. Ooh, this is new. So... Or is it? No, this is stage. Okay. Well, nonetheless, we have at least really open. Now we have 4 open areas, and maybe with our increased chance of, maybe we can make it to the southwest corner. Let's try. Do not want you. Weight room. I'll take the hallway here. Take something that works. Road and rod. We've done this. Just relying on my memory of which pairs of portraits is not the most efficient system. But I didn't start... Later, I'll get some graph paper out and do this out properly. I didn't start it that way, and so it's just a mess. It would just be a manual check. Spare room works here. Nothing going on. Doesn't look like. All right. A west exit. Shoot my shot. The thing is, if this doesn't work, it's going to make me wish I took the storeroom. But it worked. It's going to cost me a bunch of coins in the big scheme of things, but we have made it. I'll use the corridor. Keep West Wing Hall available, where it could offer more dynamism. Plain plan, yeah. That's the essential one. One of the essential ones in my getting oriented with this puzzle. Give me a nice dead end. I have a new 4-digit number that I haven't tried in the boudoir. Plus the steps bonus. I don't have any reason to believe this new 4-digit number, the package number, is just a safe code for some reason, but what if it was? 5254. No such luck. That's okay. Is there anything kicking around in here? It's probably the safe code is hinted by this picture somehow, but that isn't what I want to do right now. Maybe I'll glance at it for a moment. See if the answer explodes into my brain. No. And this is not the Roman numeral 3. This is the keypad. This is just purely the safe. I don't know. Think about it later. Hey, we got 3 complete ranks and 4 option rooms and the greater likelihood of drafting 4 doors. We're feeling good right now. It was getting touchy for a minute. It's touch and go. I can live with the Nook in order to get a key, get the key economy going. No, you know what? This is a good time to take the storeroom because I have steps to spare to just circle around to the archives, which will also allow me to access that spot. I'm guaranteed to fill out the 4th rank now, which is nice. Unless I accidentally hit call it a day. Card car. It's an easy one. Take a peek at our blueprints. Boy, I wish I had the magnifying glass to investigate the blue bird guy more closely. Fare thee well, coin, we hardly knew ye. But no more obligation to go back to the chapel. So that's good. Still not down to 50 steps, although I will be very shortly. I'll take the mystery. Having only 1 key, I don't necessarily want to go to the Great Hall yet. No! Oh, that's a kick in the teeth. At least it only hits me once. Oat coat. That's what we think this was. Okay, well, painful, but it could have been more painful. Oh, geez. Getting back to the conference room to use this is a real step-heavy journey. Maybe I'll actually hold out hope for wrapping around from the archives. Yes, let's try it. This is a tricky choice to make, but I think getting a bunch of steps back will make me feel good right now. Plus, there's usually a gem in here. Tiger tier, we've done it. Okay, well, I hope for a good draw from the weight room. Just to be clear, I don't lose half my steps every time I step in here. Good. I said that out loud to will it to be true. The rotunda can rotate, which is really cool, except that I can't go to it. Can't utilize the library, but I could request a book. No, I'm going to keep hope alive. This is going to be something good. Ha! It's the Nook. Not only do I get a key, but it connects. So we can keep going in this rank. Is this plot pilot? It is. It's a risk, but I'm going to use one of my 2 keys in the hopes of getting a bunch of keys out of here. Or one special key, the key to the secret garden. Well, who knows? It could happen. Oh, hey, what could this be? I don't think I want to put the coat check here, though. I should do the courtyard, even though I don't think that's where I'll use the secret key. But maybe I'll get a shovel. Why not? There's no, there is a shovel. Sweet. Nothing of interest. Safe deposit box key. If we ever find the bank or whatever. The lockbox room. There are only 2 dig spots in this courtyard? That sucks. Oh well. Onwards. I wish you weren't locked, but special key gets me a room with many doors. Can't see why this would work. So, well, let's do it. What if anywhere you use it, you get the secret garden? I'll be kicking myself later. No, I'll hold off. If I get desperate towards the end. Good spot for the dining room. It's close to the 8th rank. Anything kicking around that I've missed in the past, or is there any randomly dropped items here? None that I can see. Okay. I am healthy for steps right now. So instead of trying to reach the 8th rank, I'm going to start seeing if we can build over and really, really fill out ranks without having to desperately backtrack. I'll do a desperate backtrack after I reach the 8th rank and get a meal here. It's locked. Just use a key for now. Kitchen kills me off. Locks for keys for sale, but I bet they don't cost only 1 coin. And this could be anything. Caution to the wind. Damn it. Terrible news. Ooh. Grain, rain. This time it is grain. This did not work out well. Because, no vents. Although I suppose it's possible. If I find the boiler room, maybe I can power the utility closet from other directions. Who knows? But we got a new word. Or letter. Now I have 32 of these. 6-1. If I actually get them all today, I'll just bust out the graph paper and do it now. I think I'm not even going to use a step to go in there right now. Okay, not ready to backtrack. Rank 7. So if I get a north exit from this from whatever opens up here, as long as this isn't locked, it's not. With a north exit, which we may or may not have, maybe I should do the billiard room to solve the puzzle and hope again. If I can just get to that 8th rank, I'll pull back to the dining room and take a long walk around to return to the conference room. Ooh. Pine spine. The difference is an S. Which I wrote an 8, as I said out loud. The difference is an S. Seven one. See if the bartender dropped any of his tips. Or maybe even something even better. No. No luck. Okay. Don't be locked. It's locked. Let's find out if the secret garden is just wherever you want it to be. No. So that's a targeted key. All right. If this door is locked, what a kick in the teeth. Also, no hope of getting extra steps. So is this even worth it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, it is, but damn. I didn't play this one very well this particular day, which is a shame because it was so full of promise when it started. But what can you do? You're right, Cedric. Good eye. I totally missed that. That is a much better route. Hooray! I believe that the chess pieces, although I haven't started really doing any note taking on them yet, I think they are room specific and not location specific. And I say that because at the very least, I know that the chapel always has a bishop in it. Well, hate to lose steps, but I do like to definitely know I don't have a dead end. So fine. All on this door not being locked. It's locked. Is it the secret garden? It is. Hooray! Which will spread fruit throughout the house. I'll double back to the conference room, and even though I'll lose a bunch of steps, it'll still be worth it. Hooray! It also feels like the secret garden has to be something in its own right. Oh, good. Okay. Removing a weather vane. I'm not even sure where the weather vane is. Oh, it's right here atop the fountain. Is the weather vane accurate? Like, is the compass accurate? Right now, I am looking south. So, no. Okay. This definitely feels like a probably there's more clues puzzle. But hold on. Okay. Let me actually note what happens here. The bottom arrow is east. The other two are west. So this one moves the middle. Is that always true? Yes. So I don't see a wheel to move the top one, but I should inspect more care. Oh, place to dig. Coins. Okay. So, in the absence of an ability to move the top one, one thought is to just make them all point in the same direction. That feels easy as a puzzle, but who knows? I mean, it barely feels like a puzzle. But you never know. Oh, and that is very clearly an antechamber access lever for the left side or west side of it. Now we can get into the antechamber. Yeah, I suppose. That's fair. You have to get the key, and then you have to just go nuts testing it. Okay. Hopefully there's enough fruit in the conference room to justify giving up all of the steps involved in going back through the gymnasium. If there's not, kick in the teeth, but what are you going to do? Oh, there's a ton of fruit. 2, 5. Yeah. This will pay off. Thank you very much. Conference room effect that we've never taken advantage of before. All right. We are back in business, and I'm going to definitely have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 completed ranks with a decent shot at the 6th. Maybe not that good a shot, but maybe. So obviously, one important thing is going to be, like, I can get into the antechamber now if I build the floor plan such that when I get to here, there's a door going in. But I'm going to go out on a limb. This could be wrong, but that north panel could just be concealing the 46th room. Or the north panel could be concealing just a panel that is a puzzle of some sort. We don't need to worry about that for a while. Shame that none of the secret garden fruit has fallen on the ground. We could have even more steps. Well, there's only one choice. So I'll accept whatever it is. It's the library. How convenient. Not because I can do anything in it right now. Oh, the magnifying glass. No. I want to find this early someday. Hello, Clef. It is. As you probably have realized, I've never done a current game. But just from hearing about what this was, it was too obvious to me that I really, really, really wanted to play this and that it would be a fun one to do on the stream. Yeah, didn't think that would do anything. The pump system user manual is absolutely what I want to read next time. And this is otherwise a dead end. I already know the portrait pair and subtracted letter. So, well, do not have a key, so I hope this isn't locked. Great. And then, well, the kitchen is the guarantee that we can at least try one more door. Then again, this could secretly let me have 2 more doors, but that's a big risk to take. But what if? What if it worked? What if it paid off? That'd be cool. I'm going nuts. I'm letting fate decide. Lavatory. I deserve that. But is this new? Coat and Coast. It's not even a new pair. Well, there is still hope. Because I got a bunch of steps. I can return to the commissary. And if I can buy a key there, then I probably have enough steps to get to the billiard room and open that door. I did this to myself. But it's okay. Oh, wait. There are paintings here. And in sand. Portraits. Sketches. Really, they're sketches. Another S. This one at 4-5. So much cool stuff that I'm not getting any value out of. Unless there's a commissary key available for 3 gold coins and we revive the whole run. Bride Bridge. Yeah, right. I did that this time. No luck. Can't even afford my lost shaker of salt. She's dead, Jim. And I could have had one more shot, although it could have been locked and then it would have been done anyway. Well, jeez. I mean, this was a good day anyways. What time is it? It's getting a little later, but I'm not super hungry. I can do one more day. Or if it's a catastrophically short day, I could do, but I should not get into that. I should probably plan to stop after this day. It was the friggin' red manor, because I am just terrible for drawing red rooms. Oh no. I didn't do the goddamn billiard room puzzle. I'm an idiot. C'est la vie. C'est la friggin' vie. Damn it. Unfortunately, the only negative consequence is that I get to do another fun day of exploring Mount Holly Manor. But damn it. Okay. Do the puzzles as soon as you enter the rooms, fool. Don't look around, test the doors, and then proceed. I'll just take a hallway right here. Be great to draw the nook. Or the pantry. Yeah. Got the secret garden. Flipped a lever. Stag tag. Okay. Well, let's start. Actually. Now I'll just keep going from where I am for now. I'll take the parlor. Get some gems going. Or humiliatingly fail to solve the puzzle. But I choose to believe that's not how it's going to go down. Okay. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's a lie. The box next to this box is true. That's a lie. Which means this is true. Which means this contains the gems. Ta-da. Okay. Car cart we have. Lord, but I love a den. It's my most drafted room. Or was it most drafted or the one that I draft the most often when the option arrives? I believe I've done Bat Bath. Yes. Be much easier if I had been gridding them out from the start, like I obviously should have done, but what are you going to do? Okay. Good spot to pop back and try to flesh out rank 1. Well, I don't have much money, so I'm not going to do the commissary yet. Storeroom would be good to have at this early point, even as I don't like to create dead ends. I'll do it. Very good, very good. Okay. Come on, west exit. I don't think I don't want to create a dead end, so I'm not going to, but I'm curious. What is 6? What's day 6? Nothing new, so I guess I'd probably find the Southern Cross again, which would be good, but alas, sucks because I've got coins going on. I think the chapel is the way to go here to try to get to that southwest corner. Hopefully I don't need to backtrack through it immediately. Damn it. Well, I'll take the commissary. Stair stars, we've done. What's for sale here? Nothing I can afford right now. Well, that southwest corner is getting real touchy. I'll do the dark room. Is the power lasting a little bit longer every time in the dark room? It really feels like there's going to be a speed challenge. Can you get into this room? And, well, there's nothing to do but throw hope, caution to the wind. Have hope in your heart. Nope. I've created a dead end. Oh, well. At least I get to read the pump guide. That's valuable. Crow in a row. We know that. Boom. Pumps, control water flow, etc. I guess I should note this. Turn this into a books page. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Pump manual. Will it become important to know who the borrowers are? I don't know. And yet. Borrowers. Gene Ribbon. And Paul Withers. And, I don't know, March 18th. 87. March 26th. 87. So, we know that Jean Ribbon was good at returning her library books. Okay. First, I'll just read the manual. Oh, it wants me to use the arrows to turn for some reason. Oh, now it lets me click. Water level indicators, source labels, selection buttons. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EBC. The panel has buttons equal to your needs. One button for each different water source. Press a button to select the water source you want to adjust. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its button is selected. That's so intuitive, I don't think I'm going to even screenshot it. The pump. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. Okay. So 2 tank or 2 source. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Tank switch. Oh, I didn't even notice the switch in the pump room when I was just messing around. This I might as well screenshot. Even as it feels pretty intuitive. Okay. And then quick start guide. This I'm just going to write down. It'll be faster to actually do this. Step 1. Select source. Step 2. Set flow direction with a lever. Starting to feel like I might have been quite capable of just figuring this out in the pump room. Yes. Okay. Well, probably should have been able to figure that out, but I'll figure it out next time I find the pump room. Nonetheless, we learned something. We have a door. We can carry on. We're having fun. I can't not do it. I want those 8 items. And also, I've never been in the attic, and it kind of seems like the place that might also have something else. Or have I been in this attic? I don't think so. A large battery pack. I don't know if I've ever found something that needed a battery. A gem. A magnifying glass. There's a document in this attic I've already seen, so maybe it'll be good. They promised me 8 items. A key, the secret garden key. Well, maybe we'll find the secret garden again. Did I screenshot this before? No. But I think I did do the attic before, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. At any rate, I should have a screenshot of this. I feel like I found it before and actually made it to the room with the X. I don't know, but I've saved it. Maybe I'll wish I'd tagged it with a day if it turns out it's a different map on different days. Got some chill attic music playing. I've not been keeping a good count of the items I've picked up. Oh. Compass. So increase our odds of going north. Let's see. Yes, treasure map is an item. So probably it's actually specific to the day, but I don't know. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like this is like, you know, you might put this on when you're doing some yoga or something. It's not necessarily a thrilling song, but it is. It's cool. Like it's perfect ambiance. Yeah. Change the ending to political. We heard about that. It's an April 12th postmarked letter. Okay, let me read it first. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I greatly regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Don't you mean will be? Oh, if you provided us. Okay, yes, never mind. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Conchetta Court, 021172765. I don't think that 4-digit number is going to be a safe key. And yet. Should probably just start a page with lists of 4-digit numbers somewhere. Yeah, because the ending is too political was the problem. We already knew that from something else we read. It's considered a thinly veiled allegory. Oh no, I forgot to turn off my coffee warmer after I finished the latte. Everything I've heard about people submitting to publishers and getting rejection letters does suggest to me that no, in a million years they would never do that courtesy to someone. Car and card is a pair that I have. Okay, well, hopefully some of these items pay off, and I haven't botched the whole thing by restricting myself to only 2 paths deeper in. I think I'll be okay, but I guess we'll find it. Why not toss out a gem for who knows what? It's the boiler room. That's actually quite handy. If I can find the utility room now, even better if I find it literally right through this door, we can power it. No such luck. I think I got to take the Nook, even though it would be nice to have 2 more items, just to be wildly item rich. The Nook has a rook, always. Sketches. Sage and stage, which we've done. Again, really should have noted, put these in a coordinate right from the start. Is it the secret garden? Nope. Well, I'll use the key. The utility room. Oh, I wish I'd looked up at the ceiling. Because otherwise I don't want the utility room here creating a dead end. Decisions. You know what? Cedric, if you know offhand whether the Nook has vents, I don't think it does. Oh, Danielle is calling me. She might be coming home with the groceries. Hang on a second, team. I'll be right back with you. All right, gotta go help her with the groceries. So, longer intermission than just a phone call. Hang tight. And we're back. Okay. Ugh. I mean, the utility closet will be really close to the boiler room if I put it there. Yeah, I don't think it does. It just doesn't make sense for the Nook to have power vents. So I think I'll do the drawing room. I mean, chances will happen in the future. And maybe I can wrap around and get the utility closet like right on the other side. Who knows? Let's try it. Into the drawing room. Is this the same as it was in that screenshot I took? I believe it is. But let me investigate. Yes. Okay. So that's information. I don't know what it means. Let's see. Just quickly, okay, how many walking stick men are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or umbrella men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that doesn't obviously, that definitely doesn't resolve to a single digit such that you could pick 4 out of the 5 portrait sketch types here. Hey, nope, never mind. I thought that was the upgrade disc just laying there for me. What if right facing ones are a plus and left are a negative? Then we'd have 3, 4, 1 on this wall. Then we'd be at -2. And even more negative. What if it went the opposite way? 5, 8, 11 minus 4, 7. This doesn't feel like anything. But what if it is? Okay. Okay. Drawing room. Okay. If I'm treating left as positive and right as negative. Okay, so then what about the ladies? 1, 0, 2, back to 1, and back to 0. Don't know if this is anything. Cane Man. 1, 0. Nope. Back to 1. -3. That's not promising. And then 2. -1. Don't think... There's something with this, though. You know what? Why not write it down? Horse is 1. +1 is 2. And then total of -1 here. 1. And the lad be -2 here. -3. -2. -3. I don't know. Doesn't feel like anything. But we'll keep thinking. Okay. As many paths as possible would be great here. It's not the secret garden. For now, let's keep it going. I really want to be able to go west and then hopefully find the utility room. Is this the secret garden? Nope. Fine. I'll use one of. I'll use my only key. None of these satisfy me. Nor do any of these. So I'll do the courtyard. This day is a sloppy day indeed. In a different way from yesterday. The previous day was going great. I just made one stupid mistake and gave up when I probably didn't need to. Or definitely didn't need to, given that I think it's always 2 keys for solving the billiard room puzzle. Okay, well. There's not really anything to do but keep trying. Hope for non-locked doors. Great. Utility closet. Don't think I want it there, though. I'm banking a lot on continuing to draw it. But definitely there are no vents in this outdoor space, the courtyard, so it wasn't going to connect the way I want it. Would have needed it to. Car keys. I mean, finding the garage would be great for a number of reasons, except that I don't have any gems right now. And this is stage and stag, which I'm almost certain I've got. And yet I don't. It's an E at 6-4. Okay. Well, hopefully the foundation doesn't have locked doors. Ugh. Keycard door. That was really my big hope, to get the friggin' utility closet over here. I can always backtrack to the den if this is locked. It's not. Damn it, I wish I had a gem. I'll take the closet. Maybe one of these items will save me. Hey, a key is actually quite helpful. Plane and pain we've done. Ivory dye is handy. Gotta backtrack. But just to the courtyard, where we continue to hope that we can wrap around to the west, lay down the utility room, and at least do something with this otherwise misbegotten day. I'll redraw. Use my die right away. Again, because I really want that left exit. Not going to happen. The workshop will let me combine inventory items to create new items, and it's a new room, so that's something. There's something here. It's not this dial. What is it? Combine inventory items to create new items. Okay. But is there something I can pick up? Doesn't seem like it, because it seems like this is just a generic... Ha! It's an awl? No. A broken lever. Could be useful. A block with an A on it. Paint pint is definitely one that I have. I think. No. Do I really not have paint pint? No, I do. Paint pint. 7-3, right? Yep. Okay. Well. The true box does not always contain the prize. That's true. But we knew that. I didn't need a hint to tell me that. Okay. Well. I don't know. What if I combine the compass and the magnifying glass? Nope. Compass and battery pack will do something. Okay. It's helpful that it'll actually just tell me. Broken lever and battery pack combined. That's weird. Okay. I mean, let's just find out what happens. I'm near the end of this day. Burning glass. Let's make the burning glass. Does this become an item that's available generally now? I hope so. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Well, there's something to do. We have to go all the way outside. Because torches to light in the cavern. So that's something we could do. Do I not lose my old items? That's fun. Can't craft with them again. No, they are consumed. Oh, yes. I just had so many items on this day. Okay. Well, then. The compass in the battery pack or the lever in the battery pack? Well, what do they make? Oh, plus. You need a 3-parter. Or I can make the electromagnet. Why not? You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. And I automatically collect, don't have to crawl around looking for keys and coins. Frustrating part is that I have no more options to draft near the boiler room. I guess maybe the den could lead up into here, get the utility room right here, and then it's fed through the dark room. There's only one way to find it, and I got nothing else left to do. I'm out of options. So my only other thing to do is to go outside and use this new thing I've devised to light those torches and see if I can find things outside. Okay, so let's get the boiler activated. Is the boiler already active? Did I leave it active last time? No, because it's toggled over to open the door, right? Yeah. Ah, damn it. Wait, but this is easy to fix. It's lit. Activate. And it's pointing in the direction I want it to. So real long shot. But maybe we can connect it to the utility room today. It'd be great if we could use our existing light source to illuminate the dark room. I have more than enough steps to try my luck with the den, getting me where I want to be, and then go outside. So I might just as well. Unless it's locked. I can't remember. Nope. I don't want the sledgehammer. The corridor immediately kills the dream. Oh well. I'll just see what I can get out here. Is it lock clock? We've done lock clock. Yep. Oh, too cruel. Well, oh well. There definitely aren't vents in the corridor. Or the nook. Okay. She's dead. Nothing to do. I would see what we can do outside in that other location. And then I got to make a hard choice. This is a very long stream because this is an engrossing game. And I'm feeling it in my voice. Hey, Abra. She's right. I should stop after this day. Yeah, not for much longer. But I made it to the workshop that allows you to craft new tools. And so I crafted an item that lets me light these torches, which allows me to find. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the tunnel to your drafting pool? Yeah? Looks like the tunnel always drafts the tunnel. I'm curious about what that might lead to. So let's take it. Then we have Foreman's Log of the mining company. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear. Especially now they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem like the type to value shiny baubles over history. Ha! Nice. Then there's a blueprint here that I can't really get a good look at. Anyway, it does seem like adding the tunnel to the drafting pool is the really important thing here. Yeah, you can't just leave a thing broken until schedules line up. You got to deal with that immediately. All right. It turns out I can't resist the siren call of one more day. But only one more. Hold on. Am I sure that I had run out of options? Yeah, this was locked, right? Yeah. Okay. One more. One more. A rustic villa. Very nice. Save and continue. One more time. But only one more. I have a birthday party to attend tonight, so definitely need to shower at some point. Those sorts of things. All right, this is the last one. We're going to break the normal pattern. Normally I go east right away. I'm going to go west right away. We're going to act fast and recklessly. It's the den. I love the den. Storeroom. Perfect spot for the storeroom. Oh. The storeroom is the hardest spot to figure this one out because it doesn't immediately say dunes to me when it's rotated. Because the dunes are in the desert. And the other thing's a desert. One second. 1-5 is S. 1-4 is E. 1-2 S A blank. Yeah, I don't know. Drawing room. Handy at this point. And then the observatory is pretty helpful to have in that corner. Then again, the guest bedroom is actually really helpful here. I'll just do the guest bedroom. A key this time instead of a gem. It's actually better than the normal. Tag's tag. Been there, solved that. Yeah, I'll do the parlor. Actually, you know what? Guess I'll do the pantry. Would have been nice to get more gems, but it's also nice to get coins and food. Be great to have a west exit. It would have to be the chapel. No. I'll do the nursery. Hold on. Yes. I'll do the nursery because I have two other options for proceeding north. And, you know, the nursery can come in handy for rejuvenating steps as the day goes on. I don't know. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. That could help us determine. Oh, all right, the red prince. Now, on this last frantic day, I'm not going to stop to contemplate the content of the red prince and try to figure out if Marion Marigold was hiding clues. And I already went west, so okay. Really, really want... Yeah, Hallway will get the job done for me here. Bride Bridge. I can't do security here, which is what I would really like to have here. Well, this go fast day might have quickly become a disaster. I'll take the key. Might just be falling apart immediately, which really, if it does, was a sign. But I was meant to stop. Okay. Everything depends on this being a good draw. I'll take the corridor. Everything depends on this being a good draw. I don't want to take the chapel here, but... And actually, having gems is going to be important. Don't like keeping myself confined like this, but... But, like I said, maybe the point here was just to realize that I was supposed to have stopped. It was my destiny always to have stopped there. Okay, well, let's see. The gems are in a box with a statement. That could be a lie. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. So let's assume that's a lie. Because otherwise, if that's true, I don't know how to solve this. Perfect. Okay. Good draw. Come on. Hey, the courtyard. Perfect. Be great if the shovel was here and we dug up some great stuff. Oh, metal detector's good too. See what I can flesh out in this direction. Basically nothing. I'll do the bunk room. No, you know what? Keep hope alive. But I'm not going to enter just yet. If I can save my coins, why not? Door is locked. I'll have a key. Commissary. Maybe there'll be something for sale for 5 coins. I'll be very happy. Oh. Or maybe there'll be something for sale for 7 coins that'll make me happy. Shovel. I'll take it. Back to the courtyard, see what I can dig up. And then... Sweet. Dug up a turnip. That's a food that it makes sense to find underground. You probably shouldn't eat it without washing it, but... Our Simon. Okay. Well, I only have 1 coin. I can spare it. Bedroom. This is peak P, which I did eventually isolate. I'm going to have so many steps given versus my rapidly dwindling options. This was... Well, closet, I guess. If I do the closet and then get the boiler room right here, I'm going to be very sad. Yet, getting the closet... Let's just hope that it doesn't give me the boiler room. Part of the thing I want to do here is just... I was hoping to get an answer about whether the newly crafted items continue to exist or if I have to craft them every time I want to have them. Fortunately, I got use out of that torch thing right away. Okay, there's only 1 choice left. At least I have a key if the door is locked. I hope it's not. Oh, sweet. The pool. I am not going to redraw. I'm going to take the pool. So if we get the pump room, then maybe I will accomplish something today. Did I do this? Yes, tent and 10. All right. Use the key. I think the billiard room is the choice to make here. Or I could throw it all to fate. Yes. Why not? Well, we can immediately find out what the deal with the tunnel is. And really, that's actually the only choice. I think this ends it in the sense that if the tunnel is always going to draw a tunnel, then it's just going to go all the way to the top. And then we find out what happens. Damn. Would have been good to get the security room. Coat Coast. Don't have a shovel. Oh, wait. Of course. When you... Did I buy a shovel? Right. You're not forced to draft a tunnel. So why don't I? Yeah, I do have a shovel. I just didn't get close enough to the thing before I said, oh, don't have a shovel. A coin. Cool. Well. Thank you, Clef. At least someone's paying attention to what I'm doing. Pain and Plain. I will not be unlocking this right now. made a wise choice. It's got to be the billiard room. Get some keys, save the day. Imagine if it actually turned... What if I fill the whole place out? What if it just all comes together for me? Well, I mean, this one tells me the answer. But what... Plant and plan. Do I have plant plan? No. Eight, 5. Do the puzzle. 13. It's always easy to get started. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 16 plus 4 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 12 plus 4 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2 again. Well, if I hit a dead end, I have going back and opening that lockbox just to find out what was in it. The pump room. Okay. Okay, so where are switches that I missed? What choices do I have here? Oh, okay. Okay, so the only one to deal with right now is the pool. The hope is to drain the pool. The steps were select source, set flow direction with a lever. Which lever? Let's see. Oh, this room needs to be powered, doesn't it? Oh, wait, no. That's not what those things mean. Okay, hold on a sec. Here's the pump 2 tank switch. In between them? Like, is it back here? Yes. Okay. So, can I make anything happen? Let's see. I think I took a screenshot of it, but yeah. Okay, wait. So, pump control panel. 1 comes into pump 2. Yeah. Pump 2 can go to tank 1 or tank 2. There's a reserve tank, possibly addressed by 4 or 6. Okay. I mean, the first thing I got to do is I got to try hitting some things. But which things? How do I want to start doing this? What if 3, 4, 5, 6? Does the 6 matter? Quite possibly. Let's try. Let's assume the pool is 6 and it's coming in from there. So then I want pump 4 to what? Hold on. No, opposite. That is not what I wanted, I don't think. Yeah. So if I filled that tank, does the pool have less now? It does, I believe. I still have 6 units of water in the pool. So obviously I need to be able to get to the reserve tank. It looks like. So that part's not communicated. Or can I send the water elsewhere? Like, for example, to 4. Is number 4 the one that is currently empty? It is. So why don't I? Let's see. Pump 2 goes up to 4. So output. Yes. Then can I pump from... Also, there's the greenhouse. Okay, hold on. The greenhouse is 5. Tank 1 could feed out to 5. If, let's see, if pump 1 is being used properly. Is there a pump 1 switch? No, there's only a pump 2 switch. Well, okay. Let's see. That does not cause this pump to drain out. Nor does that. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's why. Is that why? No. Let's see. What does this switch do right now? If I flip that, does this one let me decide which to feed? No? Okay, so what I think I need to do then is I need to fill this tank from somewhere to create space to pump this one out. Right, only pump 2 connects to the switch in the back. And so... Right, what changes about this? Anything? Not yet. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Tank 1, in theory, could connect to 4 or 5. Or, no, to 3 or 5. And tank 1... No, okay. Tank 2 only connects to 4. Which is where I sent its water. All I want to do is drain that pool. At least that's all I'm aware of wanting to do right now. Do I have the kitchen in this building? No. Time. Okay. No more than 15 minutes of staring at this before I accept defeat. Okay. So can I send tank 1 out to room 5? Yes. And then I can drain 4 more units out of the pool. Okay, wait. And then pump 2, which connects to both tanks, can go to rooms 2 or 1, which are both currently full. If I can get one more into the kitchen, and the kitchen is... Well, hold on. Yes. You're right. So, okay, first, let's just get it into the kitchen. Kitchen is the 4th room. But that's from tank 2. And I just absolutely cannot use this to transfer between the tanks. Nope. Oh, pump 2 can access either of these tanks. But why is that helpful? Pump 2 could fill tank 2 with stuff from room 1 or 2. Perhaps. So I think I would want that. 2 or 1. Let's try this. No. Yes. And then, having done that, can I flip that back and refill the fountain? have to make a mental note. That future Blueprint streams, I need to be switching back and forth between standing and sitting. Because without any hard constraints, I'm just going to play and play and play and play and play. We know that now. But I'm also 40 years old. I shouldn't just be sitting for like 6 straight hours. Okay, lots of coins at the bottom of the pool. And then these lights. Okay. That's anticlimactic. But there's all the other pump affected rooms, none of which I currently have. Commissary is right here. I have 15 coins. I'll take a salt shaker. And a gem. What does the salt shaker do? Whenever you... Yeah. Makes food better. Which is kind of silly since the most common foods in this game are fruit. Fruit does not taste better when it's salted. At least not, in isolation. Draining the aquarium seems sociopathic. Full water to the kitchen possibly makes something happen there. I don't have the kitchen right now. I've never seen the reservoir or the fountain. And I haven't, I don't know what water added or removed from the greenhouse might do. But we know how the pump room works. So we have, we'll figure something out. And now I'm pretty much screwed for this day. But let's see what else we get. Security room. Will allow me to get to the northeast corner at least. So that's nice. Aha. A coin. The antechamber taunting me, but I haven't opened this side yet. And it's a keycard door. Wait a minute. Is the fountain a room or was... No, there's a fountain outside. That is one more thing to mess with. I must. Okay. Got to refill the pool first. Oh, right. Which is trickier than it could be. Okay, where does the fountain connect? Fountain is room 1. It connects to pump 2, which can use either tank. That's pretty helpful. But otherwise, what does tank 2 go with? For the kitchen. Wait, what's happening? I don't even know what I just did. Tank 4 connects to pump 2. Oh, we filled the kitchen up. So So the tap probably works, but I'm not there, so who knows? Okay. Then how do I get this water back to the pool? Well, I can start taking water from the fountain. Want it to go to tank 1 first, which it is. It's pump 2 though? Yeah. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units of water left in the fountain. So we just need to abandon all hope and despair. No, wait. Nope. All hope is not lost. I need to get this water in, which means first actually putting it back in the fountain. Yeah. I can do it. It's just going to be a little tedious. Not even that tedious. Oh, whoops. Exciting. Ta-da. Okay. And seems fairly obvious that there's going to be a something happens because of the pump room. Whoops, going the wrong way. Result probably for all of these rooms. Maybe not. Maybe some of them are just there as part of the general flow management puzzle. Don't know that I have any use for the 8 coins, but I still don't want to donate to the chapel. Not only is it empty, it opened up. Ooh. This is more than I was hoping for. I should have anticipated something cool, something this cool. I was just thinking that I'd find there'd be a message or an item at the bottom of the fountain bed. This is cooler. The basement door is locked. I bet it doesn't open for just any key. It doesn't. But where's the any key? Okay. Very long stream. But this is a good spot to stop. And I'm defeated, so I'll call it a day. But very exciting stuff. Lots of progress today, which is great because we might be on a fortnight's hiatus. That's true. Why didn't I think of that, Stempinski? An east-facing village. Yep. East wing favored for sure. Save and quit, please. Yeah, because check it out. Here's the thing. Really decent chance in the next couple weeks that I get some bonus weekday streams in. So look forward to the possible announcement of those, which I'll mention in the Discord and also add to the schedule if I have time. If I decide to do them spontaneously, they'll just happen. Greg should be here on Wednesday. So Greg and James beat him up, should pick up. We should finish with Batman Returns and move on to Lethal Weapon. Friday Night Frosthaven should happen on Friday with Jamie Rose. So that's exciting. Then for the weekend, next weekend, it's Daniel's birthday weekend. This definitely means no stream next Saturday. And I'm almost certain it means no stream next Sunday. So there you go. Oh, she'll sparkle. There's a queen on the most recent season of Drag Race whose drag name, she eventually won me over as a performer, but her drag name is Jules Sparkles. And it just drove me crazy. Those shouldn't both be pluralized, or they shouldn't both have the S. It should be like Jules Sparkle or Jules Sparkles. Oh well. Yeah. So possibly no streams next weekend. I don't know. And then the thing is, I'm pretty sure the weekend after that, Danielle and I are going on a trip, a weekend trip. I think that'll definitely cancel Saturday, but might not cancel Sunday. So maybe we're back with Blueprints in 2 weeks, or maybe we got to take 2 weeks off and it'll be 3 weeks, in which case I'm probably going to start twitching and looking for an off schedule time to play some more of this game. At any rate, when we return, I'll have busted out some graph paper and put all my discovered letters into a grid, and maybe we'll start to decipher that message. And maybe we'll figure out other things to do with the pump room. Maybe we'll find the basement key. Maybe we'll finally access the antechamber. Maybe we'll at least find more levers. Maybe we'll... Who knows? The sky's the limit. Awesome. Yeah, so onwards and upwards. Might be some intermittency in my presence for the next couple weeks, but I'll be around and we'll get some streams in, and eventually we'll return to a normal schedule, and then we'll go to an enhanced summer schedule, and then we'll see what the fall brings. But that's far in the future. We don't need to think about that. I suppose technically I should, as a professional, be like planning, and I will, but I'm not yet. Okay, that's it. That's all. That's all there is. If you stuck around to the end, thanks for sticking around to the end. If you came and you left, you can't hear my voice. I'm glad you stopped by anyway. So thanks for stopping by. And until the next time, when we're just draining rooms randomly to see what happens, take care of yourselves and be kind to everyone you meet.